Akira.
He's got clout.
An example of how a very ancient folkway can be incorporated into our culture without us even realizing it is provided by discussing Amanita muscaria. If you go to the Encyclopedia Britannica and you look up Santa Claus, they'll tell you that it has to do with St. Nicholas and it got started in the 11th century. But when you look at the Santa Claus story, it's a perfect mythologium to analyze from this point of view, because look what's going on with Santa Claus. 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 First of all, Santa Claus's colors are red and white. The colors of the Amanita muscaria, for sure. Santa Claus lives at the North Pole. What does this mean? It means that Santa Claus lives at the Axis Mundi, where Yggdrasil, the magic world ash, in Welsh mythology, has taken root. Santa Claus flies. This is what shamans do. Santa Claus is the master of the reindeer, the animal most associated with the Amanita muscaria. Santa Claus is aided in his work by troops of elves. Look what's going on with Santa Claus. 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 And what is the work of Santa Claus? To build toys for children. Remember the DMT thing? Saying, look at this, look at this, look at this. Well, those were off-duty elves. Clearly. So here are all the motifs. And I believe that for children in our culture, that all the Christer stuff is not what Christmas is about. Christmas is about standing in front of the tree on Christmas morning with the gifts arrayed and the twinkling lights on. Well, that tree is the tree that the Amanita muscaria forms its symbiotic relationship to. It's always spruce or pine, but it has a mycorrhizal relationship. So the number of motifs relating Santa Claus to a cult of Amanita muscaria, there's almost nothing but relational motif there. And yet if you suggest this to people, they just back away in horror, you know.
And in these inquiries into the mystery of death, the ancient Egyptians weren't just exercising their imaginations. They highly valued dream states, and it's now known that they used visionary plants like the hallucinogenic blue water lily. The ancient Egyptian tree of life has recently been identified as the Acacia nilotica, which contains high quantities of DMT, the same active ingredient that we find in ayahuasca. Now, it's difficult to imagine a society more different from the society of ancient Egypt than our society today. We hate visionary states in this society. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In ancient societies, that was praise. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In ancient societies, that was praise. We have erected huge apparatuses of armed bureaucracies who will invade our privacy, who will break down our doors, who will arrest us, who will send us to prison, sometimes for years, for possessing even small quantities of psilocybin or substances like DMT, whether in its smokable form or in the ayahuasca brew. And yet, ironically, DMT is, we now know, a natural brain hormone. We all have it in our bodies, and it's just that its function remains unknown for lack of research. And it's not as though our society is opposed in principle to altered states of consciousness. I mean, billions are being made by the unholy alliance of psychiatrists and big pharma in overprescribing drugs to control so-called syndromes like depression or attention deficit disorder in teenagers. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In ancient societies, that was praise. We have a love affair with alcohol. We glorify this most boring of drugs, despite the terrible consequences that it often has. And of course, we love our stimulants, our tea, our coffee, our energy drinks, our sugar, and huge industries are built around these substances, which are valued because of the way they alter consciousness. But what all these approved altered states of consciousness have in common is that none of them contradict or conflict with the basic state of consciousness valued by our society, which I would call the alert, problem-solving state of consciousness, which is good for the more mundane aspects of science. It's good for the prosecution of warfare. It's good for commerce. It's good for politics. But I think everybody realizes that the promise of a society over-monopolistically based upon this state of consciousness has proved hollow, and that this model is no longer working, that it's broken in every possible sense that a model can be broken, and that urgently we need to find something to replace it. The vast problems of global pollution that have resulted from the single-minded pursuit of profit, the horrors of nuclear proliferation, the specter of hunger that millions every night go to bed starving, that we can't even solve this problem despite our alert problem-solving state of consciousness. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In ancient societies, that was praise. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In our society, if we want to insult somebody, we call them a dreamer. In ancient societies, that was praise. There's a war on consciousness. 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 Let's not forget that ayahuasca is not alone, that it's part of an ancient worldwide system of the targeted, careful, responsible alteration of consciousness. It's recently been shown that the kykeon used in Eleusinian mysteries in ancient Greece was almost certainly a psychedelic brew. That the soma of the Vedas may well have been a brew based upon the Amanita muscaria mushroom. We have the DMT in the ancient Egyptian tree of life. We have the whole global culture surviving shamanism. And what it's all about is a state of consciousness that's designed to help us find balance, harmony. The ancient Egyptians would have called it mart with the universe, and to remain mindful that what we're here to undertake on earth while immersed in matter is fundamentally a spiritual journey aimed at the growth and perfection of the soul. Journey that may go back to the very origins of what made us human in the first place. Human in the first place. In the first place. Origins of what made us human in the first place. Human in the first place. Human in the first place. Origins of what made us human in the first place. Human in the first place. Human in the first place. Here, invoking the hard-won right of freedom of speech, to call for and demand another right to be recognized, and that is the right of adult sovereignty over consciousness. There's a war on consciousness in our society, and if we as adults are not allowed to make sovereign decisions about what to experience with our own consciousness while doing no harm to others, including the decision to use responsibly ancient and sacred visionary plants, then we cannot claim to be free in any way, and it's useless for our society to go around the world imposing our form of democracy on others while we nourish this rot at the heart of society and we do not allow individual freedom over consciousness. It may even be we're denying ourselves the next vital step in our own evolution by allowing this state of affairs to continue, and who knows, perhaps our immortal destiny as well. Thank you. Origins of what made us human in the first place. Human in the first place. Human in the first place. Origins of what made us human in the first place. Human in the first place. Human in the first place. Origins of what made us human in the first place. Human in the first place. Human in the first place. Origins of what made us human in the first place. Human in the first place. Human in the first place.
To say what has never been said, to before been done to push the envelope of creativity and language. And what's really important is, I call it the felt presence of direct experience, which is a fancy term which just simply means we have to stop consuming our culture. We have to stop consuming our culture. We have to create culture. Don't watch TV. Don't read magazines. Don't even listen to NPR. Create your own roadshow. The nexus of space and time where you are now is the most immediate sector of your universe. And if you're worrying about Michael Jackson or Bill Clinton or somebody else, then you are disempowered. You're giving it all away to icons which are maintained by an electronic media, so that you want to dress like X or have lips like Y. This is shit-brained, this kind of thinking. That is all cultural diversion. And what is real is you and your friends and your association, your highs, your orgasms, your hopes, your plans, your fears. And we're told, no, we're unimportant. We're peripheral. Get a degree, get a job, get a this, get a that, and then you're a player. You don't even want to play in that game. You want to reclaim your mind and get it out of the hands of the cultural engineers who want to turn you into a half-baked moron, consuming all this trash that's being manufactured out of the bones of a dying world. Where is that at? Where is that at? Where is that at? Catalyst to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done, to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done. Said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done, to say what has never been said, to see what has never been seen, draw, paint, sing, sculpt, dance, and act what has never before been done. Reclaim your mind.
See, I'm not one of these people who's worried about everything. Country's full of them now. People walking around all day long, every minute of the day, worried about everything. Worried about the air, worried about the water, worried about the soil. Worried about insecticides, pesticides, food additives, carcinogens, worried about radon gas, asbestos, saving endangered species. Let me tell you about endangered species, all right? Saving endangered species is just one more arrogant attempt by humans to control nature. It's arrogant meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. Doesn't anybody understand that? Interfering with nil. And the greatest arrogance of all, save the planet. What? The planet is doing great. Been here 4.5 billion years. Did you ever think about the arithmetic? Planet has been here 4.5 billion years. We've been here, what, 100,000? Maybe 200,000? And we've only been engaged in heavy industry for a little over 200 years. 200 years versus 4.5 billion. And we have the conceit to think that somehow we're a threat, that somehow we're going to put in jeopardy this beautiful little blue-green ball that's just floating around the sun. The planet has been through a lot worse than us. Been through all kinds of things worse than us. Been through earthquakes, volcanoes, plate tectonics, continental drift, solar flares, sunspots, magnetic storms, the magnetic reversal of the poles. Hundreds of thousands of years of bombardment by comets and asteroid meteors, worldwide floods, tidal waves, worldwide fires, erosion, cosmic rays, recurring ice ages. And we think some plastic bags and some aluminum cans are going to make a difference? The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. It's arrogant, meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. We're so self-important. Everybody's going to save. So the planet isn't going anywhere. We are. And we won't leave much of a trace either. Thank God for that. Maybe a little styrofoam. Maybe. Little styrofoam. Planet will be here and we'll be long gone. Just another failed mutation. Just another closed-end biological mistake. An evolutionary cul-de-sac. The planet will shake us off like a bad case of fleas. A surface nuisance. You want to know how the planet's doing? Ask those people at Pompeii who are frozen into position. Volcanic ash. How the planet's doing. Want to know if the planet's all right? Ask those people in Mexico City or Armenia or 100 other places buried under thousands of tons of earthquake rubble if they feel like a threat to the planet this week. The planet will be here for a long time after we're gone. And it will heal itself, it will cleanse itself, because that's what it does. It's a self-correcting system. The air and the water will recover, the earth will be renewed, and if it's true that plastic is not degradable, well, the planet will simply incorporate plastic into a new paradigm, the earth plus plastic. The earth doesn't share our prejudice towards plastic. Plastic came out of the earth. The earth probably sees plastic as just another one of its children. Could be the only reason the earth allowed us to be spawned from it in the first place. It wanted plastic for itself. Didn't know how to make it. It needed us. Could be the answer to our age-old philosophical question, why are we here? Plastic. 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 The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. It's arrogant, meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. We're so self-important. Everybody's going to save. So the planet isn't going anywhere. We are.
Let's say you want to sort out your room and beautify it. And let's say that all you have is just a little room, like you're not rich. But you've got your damn room and you've got the space right in front of you that's a part of the cosmos that you can come to grips with. Got this space right in front of you, space right in front of you, space right in front of you. But you've got your damn room and you've got this space right in front of you that's a part of the cosmos that you can come to grips with. Well, a room is a place sleep. And so if you set your room up properly, then you figure out how to sleep and when you should sleep and how you should sleep. And you figure out when you should wake up. And then you figure out, well, what clothes you should wear, because they have to be arranged properly in your dresser. And then you have to have some place to put your clothes. If you're going to have some clothes, you have to figure out what you're going to wear those clothes to do, right? And then that means you have to figure out what you're going to do. And then your room has...
Just kind of taking in the new music. Oh, it's like the song he was singing during the trailer, but... Oh, it's beautiful. As long as there's no profanity. That's awesome. Can name it just what you desire. That's sick. So that is definitely, yeah, this is awesome. The song that they wrote for the trailer is the music that was going to be for the season, but that's a cool way to tease it. This is the best season music in a while. Damn. I really like this. name it after the full character. That's cool. That's a cool new way to start it up. Oh, here's like a longer video about this. I saw a short 20-second reaction clip about this last night.
And somehow they managed. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Thanks for the rig, kid!
Ah, Captain! I see you're ready for your next grand adventure. But before you set sail, there is something we should attend to. I'll meet you aboard your ship.
What's on the horizon today? Adventure calls.
She's a fine vessel, but I'd say she could stand a few improvements. Starting with her name. Allow me.
That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
There. A name worthy of a pirate legend's pride and joy. But we've more to do. A captain needs living quarters to call their own. A place to dwell upon yesterday and to prepare for tomorrow. Let me show you what I mean. A good captain keeps a log of all that their ship and crew have been through together. Yours has plenty of pages waiting to be filled.
That's cool. So apparently this is like a similar to an emissary flag. This can get picked up off people who have sunk you, and the more you've done on that particular ship at that time, the more they'll learn from this. It's cool. How do I put it down? Cool. What the hook? Oh. We never have to hit escape for stuff in this game.
That shelf seems a little bare right now, but a pirate always has a few trinkets stowed away. Just the thing to liven up your quarters.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd have if I would have trinkets already from having played so much, but apparently gotta earn them still. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have a trinket just to place though. There we go.
There are countless treasures out there just waiting to be discovered.
Figured there was one.
I look forward to seeing how your collection grows.
What else?
Now to see to the rest of the ship. For that, we'll need the assistance of a shipwright. Fortunately, help is close at hand. Examine the chest outside their shop and all will become clear.
Oh, damn, okay. Alright. Can only be equipped on a galleon. Yeah, true. The way they're designed. Gotta look at these alignments. I wonder when you can unlock more of this stuff. I thought you'd see it here to maybe buy some basic ones, but no. Let's try and save a couple sets. Save.
Once your ship is as it should be, a chest like this can keep everything in its rightful place. Remember that, and you'll save valuable time when you next set sail. Better yet, the shipwright will now offer you a range of exclusive services to keep you shipshape and provide voyages that only true captains are fit to undertake. Why not see for yourself?
Interesting. Damn. A bunch of meat? What the fuck? I want to see what it gives you. I want to see what it gives you for this too, instead of just giving you a crate of fucking bananas. That's awesome. Let's test all this. I just want to see how much each one of these gives you. And I wonder what tier of mercenary order. Bundle. It's a bundle of like all three types. And then these are like Athena's. Damn. Wonder what's the main difference between picking up a commission or doing the actual voyage itself. These seem like they're going to be higher tier right off the bat.
Thanks for visiting.
A journey into the unknown is waiting on your ship. Meet me back aboard, and I'll help you get underway.
So wait, save. Oh, you can pay to save it. So you don't have to keep, okay. You have to pay to save it. Interesting. Then you can still change it around, but then you can quickly revert back to saved items. Oh, that's sick. Yes, please. I was hoping you could save multiple sets, but that works. That works.
Hello there, matey.
Oh, okay, yeah, you'd buy it from her here. True, true, true. That's just your own stock, just like you have your customization on your own ship. Oh, hey Drek, yeah, huge new update. A lot of these required to actually upgrade alignments in the new alignment system. None of these are just purchasable right off the bat. Okay.
See you, matey. Who's there? Thanks for visiting. Hello there, matey.
Oh, she's got trinkets you can buy. Interesting. So, milestones.
See you,
These
matey.
are all milestones. I'm seeing the word alignment sometimes too. I'm wondering what that means. Unlocked by reaching class 15 in the emissary pirate alignment.
Thanks for visiting.
Okay. I think when they're talking about ship milestones is this, and they're talking about alignment, it's the pirate milestones, but I don't know why it actually uses the word alignment at any point. I was gonna say, what's the one I already have? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Trying to figure all this out. Hold on.
Who's there?
Just, is there a good explanation of this whole thing? This shit is usually so weird. Okay. Additionally, milestones are grouped into alignments as a reflection on your playstyle. Oh, okay. So
Mind your step.
oh. These are all the different alignments. So that, like, this is an alignment. This title here should be called Pirate Milestone Alignments or classes or whatever, to help you realize that this is what they mean by, like, because all the unlocks are titled as alignment. But anyways, that makes sense. Okay. What's the Pirate Lord guy left to say?
Here you'll find all the captain's voyages this ship has to offer. All that's left to do is to choose your next adventure. There's nothing finer than watching my pirate legends taking their rightful place aboard their very own vessel.
I already have a voyage in progress, but I don't. Not gonna lie, this shit's a little confusing so far. But hold on, let me just do this. He's gone, right? Okay, good. He's still... I can propose a quest right here as if he's still standing here, though, for some reason. Why does it say I already have a voyage in progress? Oh, he's back. Hello. I don't know what you want me to do, sir. I don't have any voyages. I don't have any voyages here. I don't know what the fuck you're telling me to do. I guess I was supposed to get one from this chick.
Hello there, matey. See you, matey.
You already have a captain's voyage in progress. What in the absolute fuck? Okay. Do I? I don't have... No, I don't have anything. What the shit? That's fucking weird, dude. Why is this guy fucking with my shit so much right now? Like, I literally can't do anything because of this bullshit. Well, I don't understand. I'm locked right now. Where's my fucking emissary flag? Dude, what the fuck? That only gave me 30 cannons. And like 30 wood. The food was kind of worth it. Actually, the food is pretty worth it. I'm gonna leave the island and see if it fixes whatever's happening right now. Dude, go away. Like, what is this bug? How am I not able to fucking do anything here?
You've worked hard to make it this far and built a grand reputation. But today marks a new beginning. Wherever your journey takes you as a captain of adventure, be sure to stop by my tavern and tell your fellow pirate legends all about it.
Okay, what in the fuck? What tale is locked for voting? Is it because I'm in the middle of this thing right now? This cinematic, like, intro to captaincy? Which is a really weird bug because it literally tells you to propose a quest during the cinematic intro to captaincy, but the cinematic intro to captaincy seems like it's a fucking thing. Yeah, it was. It was like a fucking... it was like a mini tall tale kind of that you're stuck on for a few seconds as soon as you load it in, so you couldn't do anything. Oh, that's retarded. I did have to leave the island to fix it. I was about to log out and log back in.
The shotgun brute. Okay, dude. Holy shit. This game is trash. Someone clip that. You'll never see that again, by the way. The shotgun brute dodged a double fucking grenade and was... Oh, you'll never see that shit again, chat. You'll never see it again. It will never happen. This fucking game, dude. Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's get all this shit out of the way. Just like I would in practice. That shit out of the way. There's another Brutalock! Dude! Get off my map, dude. Get off my map. You're ugly.
I'm kind of surprised these are the vibes he had right when he was about to finish it. He's so close to finishing it right now.
Okay. Okay. Okay, lucky hit. Alright, that's the first wave. Nice, there's one off. I'm a little high here, something like this. Let me get over here. There's one dead.
Yeah, I raised Reapers, but it didn't even let me actually raise Reapers. That's so weird.
No. The guy's being a fucking weirdo, chat. We ain't having that. We are out of there. No, buddy. Okay. Okay, what are you up top? Okay. Okay, dropping back down, that's fine. A little scuffed, but my nerves are a little off right this second, chat, so I know it's a little weird. A little scuffed. I need you to move, please. I'm not ramming you in an actual run, so can you not? I know that you don't do very much damage, but I need you to come on, dude. Yep, thank you. Alright, drop back down so we can get some more shit popping here. Tartarus, it doesn't really matter how long this takes, dude. I'm not, like, rushing you. I don't care. Just stop. Thank you.
Hey.
That should be wave 2, I want to say. Yeah, okay.
Yep, the only thing I'm short on is cannons, basically, after that.
What's up, Captain? Sail back later.
Can you just buy your way up to level 5 with just this with Reapers? Damn. I didn't realize how much this would level me up.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is, but we'll get him in a sec. I still have plenty of OS, so it's not a big deal. There he is. Okay.
Whoa, that's a big one.
Nah, dude. Hey, Mohawk, how'd that feel? Gotcha. One more wave of brutes, and then it's just back to a Tartarus 1v1. Is that the next wave? I gotta get one more round of damage. Yep, one more round. Okay, that should be the last wave. Yep, there they are. Beautiful. Knock that guy off the edge. Fog. Knocked him off the edge. Sick. Off the edge. Sick. Off the edge. Sick. Get the fuck out. Alright, chat. I think we did it. I think we fucking did it. Imagine that. 2 years ago, I'd have said that this was impossible. Imagine fucking that. Alright, Tartarus, can you stop being a moron? Oh, come on already. I don't really have to worry about, there's not going to be any more reinforcements on his side. It's just a matter of shooting him to death. And Johnson is memeing himself. Can you shoot Johnson? Thank you. Alright, there you go, chat. Fucking done! Gosh, dude! Fucking damn right! We did it! So there you go.
Oh my god, you did it!
I turned it off because my stream was blowing up, so I turned it off. Alright, dude. We nailed it. We nailed it, chat. Thanks again, you guys. I know there's a bunch of donations coming in. There's a shitload of subs coming in. I know there's a bunch of shit, dude. Thanks, guys. We did it. Dude, Blake, I'm not answering the call right now, brother. I'm not answering the call, brother. Not right now, dude. There's too much shit going on.
Where would someone go to activate the others?
We did it, chat.
Pretty exciting moment.
We fucking did it. We got it.
Reminder, Tom Cruise was right when he scolded Matt Lauer on today's show about psychiatry and antidepressants. He actually was right. Let's go back, because you mentioned it. Let's go back and remember, this was Tom Cruise back in, I think it was like 2004 or 5. This was a while ago. This was over 15 years ago. And he had this conversation with Matt Lauer and on today's show about psychiatry and psychiatric medicine and depression. And he has been mocked ruthlessly for this ever since. But it turns out he was 100% right. Let's watch that again.
Here we are today, where I talk out against drugs.
and psychiatric abuses of electric shocking against the of drugging children with them not knowing the effects of these drugs. Do you know what Adderall is? Do you know Ritalin? Do you know now that Ritalin is a street drug? Do you understand that?
This is so stupid. Wait, hold on. He just said so many dumb things all in a row. There was so many stupid things all in a row.
Of electric shocking.
This is from. This is an old interview.
Where I talk out against drugs and psychiatric abuses of electric shocking.
Okay, electric shock therapy is a real thing that is like, I think it might still be used for resistant treatment depression. It's not just like, they don't just like throw people in like a thing and just like zap you because they're tortured or whatever. I'm pretty sure there are, pretty sure this is efficacious when it comes to treating certain types of mental disorders. Obviously, if you're just throwing people in the trench, shocking them, that's bad, but the whole therapy isn't bad.
Against their will.
Yes, he's saying it's bad, but it's not bad. What's your evidence for that? Because it looks bad, or
psychiatric abuses of electric shocking. Okay, against their will. Of drugging children with them not knowing.
Any drug you give your kid, they're not going to know. That's not an argument. That's just like a collection of random words. Like, kids don't know anything about anything. The question is whether or not the treatment, the therapy outweighs the therapeutic effects outweigh the side effects.
Pretty much just going straight towards this.
You only give your children medicine if they understand all the side. They're children. That's not how that works. Otherwise, we wouldn't send them to school if they said they didn't want to go.
The effects of these drugs. Do you know what Adderall is? Do you know Ritalin? Do you know now that Ritalin is a street
heading to an outpost, maybe?
Xanax is a street drug. Just because something is a street drug doesn't mean it's not effective at doing something. What is the point of it? It's like the first time somebody says like, Ritalin? Is that an amphetamine? It's basically meth. Like, okay, what's your point? It's not an argument at all. It's just like random words you're saying.
Do you understand that?
The difference is this was not against her will, though. This wasn't against Brooke's will.
Madam, asking you a question.
I understand there's abuse of all of these things.
No, you see, here's the problem. You don't know the history of psychiatry. I do. All it does is mask the problem, Madam. And if you understand the history of it, it masks the problem.
What the fuck?
That's all it does. You're not getting to the why. There is no such thing as a chemical imbalance. I'm saying that drugs aren't the answer. That these drugs are.
I wonder if he believes for things like schizophrenia or Parkinson's.
Like a big fucking shore there.
Things, do they? I don't know like what his background is. Like what Scientologists believe. Like some people believe that there's no such thing as like a disease of the human body. It's always like something is out of balance. So like even things like cancer are just caused by like imbalance in diet or lifestyle or whatever. I wonder if he believes that. I don't know.
Very dangerous. They're mind-altering, antipsychotic drugs. And there are ways of doing it without that so that we don't end up in a brave new world.
Yes, there are abuses. And
yeah, if there are ways to do it without doing it, then do it. Show it. Show us. Like, show us how you do it. Do the research. Give us a study. Like, go. Like, it's... If there are ways to do things without drugs, that sounds awesome. Demonstrate it. Like...
Yes, maybe they've gone too far in certain areas. Maybe there are too many kids on Ritalin. Maybe electric shock...
Kids on Ritalin.
I'm just saying. But aren't there examples where it works?
You're good. You don't even know what Ritalin is. If you start talking about chemical imbalance, you have to evaluate and read the research papers on how they came up with these theories, Matt. Okay? That's what I've done. Then you go and you say, where's the medical test? Where's the blood test? It says how much Ritalin you're supposed to get.
It's very impressive to listen to you because clearly you've done the homework and you know...
You haven't pushed back on him or engaged with anything he said. It sounds like you just haven't. I mean, like, what...
And you should. And you should do that also, because just knowing people who are on Ritalin isn't enough.
That, he couldn't be more right with everything that he said.
Also, for Matt, the dipshit here.
Fuck it.
Let's say that you have a body of scientific literature that's pointing in this direction.
Will they stop?
It says the answer is A.
Oh, they are going to the outpost.
And then let's say that over here, we have an answer of B, but we have no supporting papers for it. We have no supporting research. If you're standing on the hilltop screaming, the answer is B, the answer is B, the answer is B, but there's no research to support you. And then one day, through more and more and more research, it comes time to see that, oh, B is actually true, that doesn't mean you were right. That's not how that works. Getting to the right answer without any tried or tested methodology or any like rational basis to get there doesn't mean that you were ever right. It means you got lucky on a thing once. This isn't how any fuck, I wonder if we should start talking about if I say justified true belief. Do people still use this theory of truth, or are there other things that people, I don't know if it's like outdated.
Cafe still wins.
There's like a couple things necessary for you to say that you have knowledge of something. And just like saying like, oh, there's a person behind the couch. And you, yeah, I think JTB might not be right. Like if you walk into a room and you go like, there's a person behind that couch. And somebody's like, really? You're like, yeah, there is, I know. And you're guessing, you have no fucking idea. And it turns out there is a person behind the couch. You don't be like, oh, see, I was right. It was a really good guess by me. It was a really good, like, no, that's not how it works.
And what he says there at the end, well, just because you know someone on this drug and you say, well,
RJTB is better. What is rational justified true belief? What does the R stand for? I'm familiar with the get your objections to JTB. I just don't know what replaced it. Because you can have a justification for a belief, and the belief ends up being true, and you do have the justification, but it was the improper justification. Even though the belief ended up being true. There's like a weird, I think these are called Gettier problems.
I'll have 2 honey ales, please. One for me and one for the lady. If you can call her that.
Coming right up.
How you doing?
Fucking frogger looking somewhere.
Nancy. Nancy Pelosi. I'll have 200.
Maybe it's just somewhat of a thing because every theory of truth has problems. Oh, I don't know.
Unfortunately, that's not enough to declare that the drugs should be prescribed, that they work, say it works. And what he says there at the end, well, just because you know someone on this drug and you say it works, that's not enough to declare that the drugs should be
probably mostly
prescribed,
sold already.
work.
Took me a little longer to get here than I thought it would.
But that's always been the response. Right, what Matt Lauer,
Wait, hold on. That hasn't always been the response. The response has always been like growing bodies of literature that have been comparing these drugs and RCTs to placebos. That's how you know now that maybe
they just drop sales and
more
they're moving.
trials with RCTs. I don't understand. Why is it okay? Like you have years of scientific literature pointing to the fact that like certain drugs might be efficacious, and they're like that's fake. But then one pretty big study, maybe it'll be a turning point, comes out and says, well, maybe they don't work as well as we thought, and now you're like, oh, now the science is real. How do you pick and choose, my dude?
I thought did a very good job of playing the role of the kind of hapless, uninformed person who has dipped
really?
into this issue and has a lot of
It's a little too early. Fuck's sake.
and then kind of goes along with the main
Oh yeah.
He's playing that role, you know,
love it.
Convincingly, because that's who he actually is and was, and still is presumably. But everything you heard from Matt Lauer in that exchange is like I've heard the same thing so many times over the years. You make all these points. You have data and research about the medicines that the so-called medicines that the pharma is giving out, about the psychiatric industry, the way they go about these issues. You have your criticisms that are well thought out.
Are you still going to watch Matt Walsh's What is a Woman? Also, I love you.
Probably at some point.
Based on the data. And then what you always get in response is, yeah, but I know someone who felt better with it.
Who says this? Do people actually argue this way? God, this... Hold on, okay. I can't be completely unhinged, because if I ever have a chance to debate these people, they'll run away if I'm super hinged. Matt Walsh is not an intelligent person. I don't know how he gets away with presenting himself. He's very dumb. I'm really irritated listening to talk about him. Jesus.
And then,
Alright, I see it.
And then you hand wave, just by with the acknowledgement that it might be overdiagnosed, you hand wave away 65 million people on psychiatric medication.
Kind of like when you're like, yeah, I had a friend who took ivermectin and he got better. I have a friend that did the 1,000 milligram super shot of vitamin C and he gets cured of his flu in one day. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure conservatives argue from this perspective more than people on the left do. Not to say that nobody on the left does it, but like, conservatives argue this type of shit all the time.
And Tom Cruise, again, has been mocked for that ruthlessly ever since. He was 100% right.
Tom Cruise is probably mocked because his foundation of knowledge comes from Scientology, where he has an entire framework that's built out to say that like certain diseases are caused or not caused by some weird fucking energies. That's probably why Tom Cruise gets mocked. Not because he's questioning the scientific literature. There's always been questions about SSRIs and antipsychotics and other types of like drugs that are used to treat people for these different mental illnesses. Like there have always been questions. That's why there's ongoing research. Like
now, Tom Cruise is a Scientologist. And as people have pointed out online over the last day or two, that, this doesn't vindicate Tom Cruise because he's a Scientologist, and his criticism of psychiatry are rooted in Scientology. And the part that he doesn't say is that, yeah, modern psychiatry is flawed, you shouldn't take these drugs, you should be a Scientologist instead. That's the part he doesn't say in the interview, but that's what he means, that's what he's leading to. And you might be right about that. In fact, you probably are. Well, he is a Scientologist, and yeah, okay, so you're right about that. There's a chance of fact that what he says there is true. And the fact that the kooky, crazy Scientologist has more insight into this issue and makes more...
What do you... Oh, man. The fact... What does he think insight means? Let's say you have like a religious dude that shows up, or a spiritual guy that shows up to some like fair, and he decides that he's not going to eat any food that's colored orange because he thinks orange is bad for the body. And then it turns out that there was like some food poisoning thing with like a hamburger bun, and somebody got sick. Like, would you actually say that like, wow, the guy that didn't eat orange food had more insight into the problem? That's not what insight means, my dude. Stumbling around in the dark into a correct answer because you get lucky that's not insightful.
More sense than most other people talking about it. The fact that the Scientologist makes more sense than most of this...
Hamburger is orange? I don't know. Orange hamburger bun, brown orange, whatever.
Psychiatrists and big pharma executives on this issue. That's not embarrassing for those of us who agree with Tom Cruise. That's embarrassing for the rest of you. That Tom Cruise is smarter than you on this subject. If you disagree with Tom Cruise on that, and Tom Cruise is vindicated, you should really look at yourself and ask yourself, well, how did the Scientologist get this right and I didn't? That should be the wake-up call.
Oh my god. Who do you think is dumber, Crowder or Matt Walsh? I haven't seen as much Matt Walsh, but he seems incredibly stupid. Crowder seems kind of dumb, but like standard conservative dumb. But like, maybe I'm just getting the wrong impression. I feel like Matt Walsh presents himself as a big like intellectual. I don't feel like Crowder does that. Crowder feels like a guy that presents himself like, oh, I'm just a conservative. I like to ask questions and blah blah blah. So like, where Crowder's intelligence is, I don't think is that far off what he kind of presents himself as. Although obviously he presents himself as being correct. But Matt Walsh, every time I see him, it feels like he's got like a some stick up his ass. He's like, I am the intellectual here to tell you the truth or whatever. And he's so dumb. His reasoning on things is so flawed sometimes. I'm like, what are you even saying? What does it say to you that this guy that won the lottery had more insight into how to be rich? And you're like, wait, what? Because he got lucky and won the lottery? That's not what any of those words mean.
I know, Drake. It's such an immersive game. It's the best sailing sim out there. I decided to just try and ram this guy. I feel like I'm way better at maneuvering the ship than he is. I think I can just get a ram on him. It might mean I have to take a hit on the way in. again there when I was looking at my crate. It's such a crazy angle to try and shoot at, but I'm hitting him. Look at these hits. This is such weird angles to try and hit it. It's starting to turn. Catch wind as fast as I can before he does. It's a good little 1v1. Haven't had a nice little 1v1 with no interference against another sloop player in a while. Oh, he? Oh, I thought he was sinking here. I feel like he's taking on water still. He just had to repair probably. He's trying to shake me, but he's not gonna. He's going sail up. Okay, I'm gonna ram the fuck out of this guy. No, no, no. Okay, we're already on a hard right turn. This guy just can't shake me. He's about to run into some rocks potentially. Some wind again. It's all online. Yeah, this is another player that I'm fighting right now. This is not an AI. This is another person that I'm fucking with. He asked me to leave him alone and I was like, no. Did he just run into the rock? I think he actually just ran into the rock. This guy's fucked. This guy's so fucked. Like, I'm playing as a Reaper right now. I can't, like, not fight people. It's kind of my purpose. That's what I signed up for right now. I will catch him. I will catch him. He's running like a little bitch. Scared. He knows I'm better with those crazy shots I was just hitting on him. He tried to drop his sails to turn around quickly and then he raised his sails, I mean, to turn, and then he dropped them again, but I did an anchor turn just now, which is way faster. He might have flipped his sails around a little quicker though. Also, he started his whole maneuver before I did. I started to shoot at him. Took me a second to realize he was turning. He's just fucking running, it's pathetic. Do I have anybody online I could join? I can invite right now? If I had someone else on the ship right now, I could be trying to board them more. Start to line that up by yourself though. Okay. You wanna get rammed? No, I turn too fucking quick. Ah, fuck it. No need. Let's cancel that. He's turning anyways. Fucking running. I almost had him there in that last circular fight. He just knew he was losing, so he tried to run away again. He has some stuff on his ship. I saw a bunch of glistening stuff. So, like, he might have shit to lose. I've got nothing to lose here. Fuck, pitch. I will board this guy if he keeps doing this. I will eventually pull this off. I'll find a way to do this on my own. This is hard because you gotta like line yourself up for see, I wanted to launch onto his ship, but usually to launch onto his ship, my ship has to be like this, and his ship has to be like this, so I can angle myself. But then my ship's not gonna be like heading on the right path, so when I go back, I'm gonna be way off course. I don't want to lose him by just trying to do it even just once. It's got to be a good opportunity where he's like doing a little bit of a turn and I can set myself on a diagonal kind of to like catch him and like leave my ship for a second and know that my ship will keep catching him, but like I'll also be able to angle myself towards him at the same time. so bad. You missed like all those shots. My turn. Oops. Hit. Hit. I was coming right at him though. Those are like the easiest shots to not miss. Turning into such a long thing. All these cannons. Did I play Sid Meier's Pirates? No, I don't think I did. Guy's pretty on top of macroing his sloop now to keep ahead of me. He's like moving his sail every time the wind moves a little bit too. Oh my god. This guy was a Reaper when I was chasing him down. That's why I chased him down. He like lowered his Reaper flag by the time I got to him, but like still, you're a Reaper. You can't blame me for fucking chasing you down. He's going into the fog, and he's thinking he's gonna lose me maybe, but it's gonna make it harder for him to know which way to turn if to lose me. I'm hoping this will like turn out luckily for me. I'll be able to spring up on him. I'm not losing him in the fog though. I guess I'll see him. I thought he'd disappear in a second. Oh, there it is. Okay, now he is deep enough. He is disappearing. Good. Just see a faint outline, but yeah, we're both in sloops, which are quick. We are the quickest ships on the sea. He just knows how to use it as good as I do. Okay, what are we heading towards right now? He's got a decent amount of space ahead of him. What's he doing? This is just a war of attrition at this point. He thinks I'll let up. I'm not gonna let up. He just gave me so much distance on him. Just like came back to me. I don't even know if he realized he was doing that. Some people play on like potato PCs and like maybe he couldn't see very well through the fog. I will try. I'm trying. No. What's he doing? Bitch. Why gotta be such a bitch? Pretty close. Again, like I said, this is a war of attrition. Just gotta wait till he like gets bored of running. He does have treasure on the back of his ship. Why he didn't sell it all, I don't know. He changed emissaries. He changed from Reapers to something else. He must have had a bunch of stuff on him that he wanted to sell as gold hoarders or something. I see a different emissary flag on him. That's why he's not just giving up. He does have stuff on him. probably trying to. Hopefully I can fuck that up. We're going against the waves right now. So, oh, he's trying to board. He's trying to board. I see him. See him in the water. Nice try, nice attempt. This is like where we fought before. We're back to the same island somehow. This is like exactly where we fought before. What the fuck? He's about to run into that. No, he's gonna go around it. I thought he was about to run into it. Why is that coming up? I can't. That shouldn't be coming up. That's turned up. I was looking at something that was like Stream Elements was advertising something to me. I was like, nope, not gonna do that. Are you fucking kidding me? That actually fucked me up. Pulled it a little too hard the last time. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing right now. Did that not actually cause a single hole? What the fuck? It's the fastest way to turn in this game. He did get some distance on me there, but like, good job. He got some distance. You're not gonna lose me. You can't stop anywhere. You can't do anything. He just keeps riding the edge of the wind like this. That little bit of hitting the island slowed me down. That's the only distance he has on me right now, just from that. But goddamn, playing so scared. You hate to see it. he seems experienced in the sense that he knows how to sail, but his cannon play was garbage, so he's probably pretty bad at PvP. I like it. In a weird mood, in a good way. Okay, what the fuck, Stream Elements? Stop doing your shit. Don't use that code, because it won't work. That's a lie. And this shit's stupid. There we go. What is this guy trying to do? Jesus. The name of my ship is a reference to the Foundation trilogy. It's a character in the third book who's like a female protagonist. Like back then in like the 50s, there weren't really many female protagonists. It's really annoying that when Apple TV made the Foundation trilogy into like a TV show last year, they felt the need to like make all these male characters into females and shove all these extra female characters in that didn't even like exist in the book. When they're like, dudes, you could have just like realized that there are really no characters. The first couple books aren't about like characters, they're about societies, and it's not until the third book that there's finally like a hero character, and that character is a fucking female, so you could have just fucking waited. Like, Jesus Christ. I really love the book trilogy, so the TV series is just, they shouldn't have even called it Foundation. It's not. What they should have done is they did like a series on Amazon where they did like a bunch of like shorts that were all like inspired by the guy who wrote Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, and I think the series just had like a title inspired by something like that, and it was like basically a series of sci-fi inspired by that writer, and that was cool. That was interesting. It was kind of well done because it wasn't trying to exactly replicate any of his work. They should have just done that. I feel like that's what they wanted to do with Foundation. They just liked Asimov's work and they were inspired by it and wanted to write their own story basically, but they called it Foundation and they set it in the world of Foundation and they just fucked with it so much. It is so annoying. They took a character that's like a small character from the first few chapters of a book that's supposed to be like crossing like decades each few times. Every few chapters, like you're jumping decades in the future, sometimes centuries in the future. And like it's not a not a story about characters. It's not a psychological story. It's a sociological story about like societies. They took some random character from like the first few chapters, turned him into a female, and made him like the main character of like the whole show somehow. It's stretching the importance of him so much. What's happening here? You trying to board? You just giving up? What's happening here? Is he just selling stuff right now? I can't tell. Hold on, let me get him sinking. I want to go over there, but I want to get a bunch of shots into him first. Fuck these waves. I think he already is like about to sink. I just black screened.
Get off of my shit! Hey, get off!
Yeah, I'm just gonna get off because you told me to.
Man, you don't want to do this.
No, really, I don't. I don't want to snipe you. Sorry. I guess I didn't. I feel like a little bad. I had to make up for chasing that guy for so fucking long. Let's just kill him. Oh, nice.
Wow, you are a good shot, I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks, I play Valorant. I'll leave you alone. I just got a note. I had to chase some guy for like fucking an hour. And then he just like DC'd. But I'll leave you alone. He did drop a bit of stuff out here. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm decent at the PvP in here, it takes so long to fucking get people to actually engage with you sometimes. That was funny, at least that guy fought me a bit and was like confident and like wanted to fight, even though he had nothing, just logged in, it looked like. I thought maybe he hadn't logged in because it looked like his ship was a little damaged and stuff. This is that guy's logbook. I can see what he was up to. Get a little closer. His ship is just fucking burning apart. His mast just fell over because it's so on fire. Well, now I just feel bad. Oh, there's 50 cannonballs in there. Nice. Is that just bananas? Why would he buy a banana crate? Jesus. That guy was probably pretty new, actually. Just knew how to maneuver a ship. Maybe knows how to sail IRL. Okay. That's actually... I have like a bunch of shit I could be doing right now. But he was a Reaper ship, so I was literally the only reason I didn't go and start doing my other stuff is because I saw a Reaper ship on the thing on the server. So I was like, I don't want to go collect some quests and then have a Reapers come after me. I'd rather just go straight after him first. Logical, right? But as I was chasing him down, he took down his Reapers, put up something else. And I was like, don't fight me! I can't find this one. What does the fuck look like again? I keep forgetting what this one looks like. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Where the fuck is that? Is it smaller than it looks and it's like really hard to see? Is it over here? I don't think so. See, where the fuck is that? Oh my god, I haven't had to look for this specific island in a long time. I cannot. Holy shit. I also kind of hate the way this map is. You can't zoom out all the way. What I mean, the voice chat makes it hilarious. Is you'll find teams that are talking in-game voice chat instead. So you can just hear all of their plans and everything. Oh, that's a shit, man. Oh, it's Cutlass K. It's like literally right there. As soon as I could scan across the whole island, I'm like really close to that one actually. I think that's why I was cutting over. It's right here. just cut right alongside this island and it should be heading towards it. You going to sleep? Alrighty, have a good sleepy. This guy's still just chilling here. He just finished repairing his ship. Good job. Good job repairing the ship.
You're really good. I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone. I just had to chase some guy for an hour and I was annoyed. So bye.
Okay.
Not even that good. He's just pretty bad. Which made me feel good about myself. Temporarily. Alright. What time is it for you? Is it... Oh, do you work weird hours or something? Do you have to sleep a bit before work? Now each cannon can have its own store of cannon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty early for you to be going to sleep, isn't it? Are you an old person? Are you secretly an old man? Trying to figure out all the spots you can place trinkets. Okay, you can place something there, there. That might be the same. Yeah. With those 5 spots in a sloop where you can place trinkets. Oh, or here too. Cool. They really decorated a lot. Once you have more trinkets. Ooh, this makes me want to decorate my ship now. What are some of the how are some of these going? Which is like random stuff I've been doing, just sailing around. The Voyager, just sailing around, yeah. Here, these are getting something. Islands visited, days at sea, nautical miles sailed. Oh shit, oops. Is this Cutlass K? This seems really fucking tiny. Yeah, it is. Okay. That is a full-size hole. What we got here? Okay, so right next to these rocks here. Nice. Ooh. Are these all in the captain's chest? Please tell me this. Next one. Lined up with this rock and should be right here. Sweet. Man, this could be a really quick way to get a lot of shit. Damn. Got Bruno. Both. Tres. What are they doing? Just staring into each other's souls. Duked. Got fucking juked out by the Great Phantom. What are they? You had your chance, Phantom. As did you. Don't tell. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go drop this off right away. But I might not even take it. We'll see how much I want to deal with that. No, that was. Oops. Hello? Hello? Yellow? Hello? Why am I hearing an echo?
But you weren't supposed to join me.
What the fuck? This kid kept inviting me, I don't know who it is. Why won't this pick up? Yeah, I really don't want to deal with that shit. Oh, it's because it's like buried slightly? What did that happen? How did that happen? I was like going and then it stopped. Sailor's Bounty, Mermaid's Hideaway. Oh, he has... Oh, that I don't really need to do that one, okay. But I do have a crate of cannonballs I could deliver if I want to. Sailor's Bounty, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, why is it hard to find things on that map sometimes? Right top left, I passed over it multiple times, but on this map I just missed things. There it is. I'm about to pass by Plunder Outpost. I'm just gonna sell this. It's fucking shitty chest. Oh, I haven't talked to the Sovereigns yet. I'll do that with these guys. Fuck off. It's raining and this guy's crying right now. Make a grand entrance. The first time meeting these guys, I crashed into their fucking place.
Looking to improve your pirate etiquette? Work on that diction, understand?
They'll take anything. Do you get rep with these guys? No, they just want money. Oh good, that contract expired anyways. Fuck it. Oh, I was up Plunder though. I could have fucking sold that if I was quick. With cannonballs, that would have been a race. I didn't realize how close it was. Let's see. Yeah, that's awesome. I should have 7 things marked. Do I have 7 things marked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. storm. Okay, it's kind of gone. First all goes in the bottom. Forgot I had this here. Micromanaging, just want this all in order, kind of. Fuck. A little too late. Came up and just accepted my fate. Days at sea 0, gold earned 0, islands visited 0. Jesus Christ. This guy did nothing. Oh, but this voyage he was on, he sailed that long. That's pretty much just how much he spent. Oh, he earned that much gold before I fucking caught him. Nice. Not much though. That's cool. That's a cool feature. Oh damn, is everything right here too? That's perfect. Everything is literally right on this little section of the island. In front of me. Right? Did I come more south than I thought I did? take the ship up a little further then. I thought everything would be scattered across the island more. There's one on the north side too, I just saw that. There's a better spot though. I think that stuff actually is over here. I was right. Well, fuck you. One down. Kind of a shit chest. Thought it'd be better. There we go. What we like to see. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I went way too far down. It's like here. Sweet. Ooh, that was worth currency. Like actual money. Real world money.
Oh shit. Violet, you're up again. Very Violet, you're up. Ninja Healer, you're up.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
Great. How are you going?
Good, thanks. Yeah, I guess getting right to the point.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, try not to waste too much people's time with my voice.
Bro, you're a tier 4 sub, okay? You're not wasting anybody's time.
Hey, thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do in the world is I'm working in the field of massage therapy and yeah, thanks. And basically it started with my wife got fibromyalgia in New York.
Oh, no.
No one could help her. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I only met her 3 months prior to that, so it's kind of like a sinking ship fast.
Jesus.
But yeah, I mean, long story short, she's at a chronic pain of 1 now, but the hard part is the research world. And since you're kind of like extremely based when it comes to research and approaching things in a methodical way that's respectable, you know, like, because for me, I just sound crazy when I'm like, yeah, I have these success rates, you know, I'm working on putting case studies together and whatnot, and I'm just wondering what your general advice is that when I approach like the research world or even the public at large, like just general tips on trying to not sound like another, you know, Dr. K or
Wait,
like
research world for what? What are you talking about?
the research world for proving and pushing breakthroughs in the massage therapy world, basically pushing it towards a world where you can have guaranteed results.
Are you asking me how to find research like that or create studies like that?
No, oh my god. That's
more like general tips, like kind of language you would use. Because like for me, when I tell people, I'm like, yeah, I've worked on 4 people with migraines, so, and I have 100% success rate helping them. Yeah. But that just sounds crazy, and it more often than not, it just turns people away from even wanting to listen.
Well, then don't tell them that. Just tell. Are you talking about like potential clients or?
No, that's more like in the research world, or just like.
I mean, if it's in the research world, if you have studies, you'll have studies, right?
Yeah, I think like for me, what it kind of comes down to is like, I think where I've really failed is I've never been good at getting, asking for medical records of clients that I've helped. So I'm just kind of like, you know, I could be completely making everything up. So that's kind of, I guess, one thing I'm working on there.
Okay. Yeah, keep working at it.
Yeah, and then, quick thing, you had mentioned earlier that you were worried if running could hurt your knees. Running on cement definitely can. If anytime you run, if you feel the impact in your knees, that will wear them down more over time. If they generally start to feel achy, just a small thing that kind of helps, because your muscles are going to build, obviously, faster than your legs, even though you're doing deadlifts. It's a different kind of muscle for running. If your knees ever start feeling achy, you can just kind of tap them until they don't. It's just a small hack. And then lastly, other thing I'm concerned about is in the Supreme Court has agreed to review the Moore versus Harper case in the fall.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one about like that the left is saying could completely end democracy. If that's true, like my fear is if we let the Supreme Court go ahead and hear a case that shouldn't have had merit to begin with, where it seems like just them willing to hear this thing is already an indication that they're probably going to rule in a way that would favor allowing states to kind of like handle their own electors and stuff. Do you think the only way to combat that would be to pack the Supreme Court?
I have no idea. I would need to read way more about whatever this particular thing is.
Okay, yeah, I'll just like shoot an email about that. But yeah, that's all for now. I had like a few other small things, but it's definitely way more time than I want to take from you guys.
Okay. Well, hey, I love everybody. Be careful.
Yeah, I love you too. Keep up the good work. Bye.
Mitchell, you're up. What do you got?
Yeah, do you still support mandatory voting?
I don't know if I have ever supported. I'm always like 51-49 on it. Seems good. Then I get people email me and say actually it sucks, and then I get people email me and say actually it's based. I don't know.
Why wouldn't we try incentivize voting first and go with carrot before stick?
We do that. Give people like $20 in hand job or something if they show up at the polls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll try that.
$50 Amazon gift card.
Sure.
Alright, thanks.
London Escape. What do you got?
Destiny.
Yo.
I've been waiting.
Well, here you are.
Hot for just to do this.
Oh my god. Good investment.
Bro, why is your mic so quiet?
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
You have me turned down like a dumb fuck?
No, you're at 200%, bro.
Okay, I don't know. Is this better?
Output it was at 80. Everyone else's mic is too fucking loud.
Okay. Well, what's up? What do you got?
Okay, so first off, I have a few questions.
Yeah,
okay?
Go for it.
So, number one, if you were coming out onto a stage, what would your entrance theme song be?
I have no idea. I don't have good. I'm too tired for meme questions like this. Okay. It would be the Black Destiny song, the Yukinos one. Yeah.
Okay. If you could bring back a fashion trend, what would it be and why?
I don't know. Sweatpants. I don't know.
Sweatpants?
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good. How would you describe your communication style in 3 words?
Clear, concise, and effective.
Nice. If you could live in another historical period, would you? If so, which one?
No.
No? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. What's one thing you are unbeatable at?
Debating.
Okay. What would you spend your days how would you spend your days if you had unlimited time and resources?
I'd probably play more League of Legends.
How do you get more motivated for difficult tasks?
What is this? What inventory am I taking right now? Why are you doing this to me?
I'm just curious.
What is he asking me?
What do you mean? I'm just curious.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was your question again?
How do you get motivated for difficult tasks?
I don't know. I usually think of if I'm not going to do it, how bad is it going to look? And then that motivates me to do it.
Have you listened to Baby Tron?
Nope.
Give him a listen, okay?
Okay.
Okay. What is something on your desk, a nearby wall, or out the window that cheers you up during the day?
My piano.
Do you have any mentors or people you look up to? Tell us about them.
Not anymore. Nobody.
No?
No.
What fictional world or place would you like to visit?
The Harry Potter world seems pretty cool. I don't know. Probably some anime world, anything, where I can kill people and fly around. Kill more people.
You've been teleported to the Middle Ages. How do you make a living there?
I'd probably try to find some piece of knowledge that I have from this world that they wouldn't know yet and make money doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Suppose you were going
Okay,
to
stop.
tomorrow.
This is
What?
okay. This is your last question.
What?
Look
What?
through all your questions you got and think of one more. Okay.
Okay, just give me a second.
Jesus. How many more questions did he have? Holy fuck.
Would you rather talk like Yoda or breathe like Darth Vader?
Probably talk like Yoda. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, give Baby Tron a listen, okay?
Got it. I'll do that.
He's the only rapper that can rap over 20 beats in one song, okay?
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
K-Imbo.
Hey, what's up? I'm a big Mr. Girl fan. I think it's really charming the way he tries to psychoanalyze everybody.
Okay.
I think it's super cute. But I also think psychoanalysis is like total bullshit. I tried looking at the research into it, and it gets really weaselly with people saying like, oh, it's an art, so it depends on the person. Or there's like 10,000 varieties, so it depends on the variety.
Okay.
Can you give me any arguments that are not based on like meta-analysis or studies of why psychoanalysis would be bullshit?
I don't have all the. You've done more research looking than I have. If you're telling me that it's bullshit, I believe you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The research is inconclusive. People will get real weaselly about it. So like, I'm just looking for like logical arguments.
I can't give you a logical argument to validate some empirical method of like talking to people. My understanding is that psychoanalysis is like the only good holdover from like all of what Freud did. That most people think that like psychoanalysis is like a pretty good thing.
The people that go through it like seem to love it, but I mean it's just as effective as petting a dog for an hour, taking a walk, or any other cognitive behavioral therapy.
Okay.
Like I just think it doesn't make sense. Like human behavior is way too complicated to figure out the reasons for things. And like when we remember things, we like remember narrative, not the details that go into.
Hold on. Okay, I'm just an uneducated dumb fuck. So I thought, isn't psychoanalysis just the idea that like you talk to patients and through talking you help them explore and discover things about themselves and you figure out how to resolve problems there? Or does it refer to something more specific?
I mean, like I said, there's like 1,000 varieties here, so I'm specifically referring to the psychodynamic technique of psychoanalysis, where you look at a person's past to try and figure out where their current behaviors come from.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to know enough about this to argue one way or another. I would have to do way more research. I'm totally not equipped for that.
Okay. I just want to dunk on Mr. Girl and be like, your whole family profession is crystals or astrology.
Man, that's pretty mean, dude.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. Love you. Reacher, what up?
Oh shit, oh hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. You talked to someone not long ago about having a fear of death or not existing.
True.
You said you got over it somehow?
Yeah.
How was that? It just went up.
Yeah, I feel really bad. My default mind state is just really, really, really high. So I got over it. Yeah, or I usually go back to being well. Like 3 or 4 days ago, it was like it was a really bad day for me. But as long as I just keep going through time, eventually I get up again. I wish I had a better answer. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I used to have kind of a fear of death, and I almost died in a kind of way.
Okay.
I guess that's how I got it. I realized that I kind of got a piece of it with almost dying, and realizing it's a bunch of fucking nothing. And then I realized, like, oh, why am I afraid of a bunch of fucking nothing?
Okay, well, true. Damn. How's life been for you? What have you been up to?
I've been trying to go back to school and reinventing myself for the fucking 3rd time since the first degree I got, the field, kind of fell in on itself.
Gotcha. Was it related to kinesthesiology or something? What was your first thing?
Language.
Oh, it was a language. Okay. Hold on, am I making this up? You do like a lot of like rock climbing stuff, right? Or at least you talked about it?
Yeah, I've been rock climbing for a long time.
Okay. But your degree is in?
My degree is in Spanish, technically.
Gotcha. Interesting. Okay.
So I did TESOL with that. I taught English as a foreign language. And then COVID came, and pretty much every job in that field went to a bunch of Chinese companies online that paid you like $9 an hour. So that kind of killed that dream. And so now I'm going back to school for health sciences, actually related to the thing that almost killed me. So
Gotcha. What was it?
Cardiology.
Are you able to say what was the thing that almost killed you?
Yeah. I was free diving and I passed out and my heart stopped a bunch of times.
Oof.
So
that's not good. Are you do you free dive a lot? Or wait, were you alone or with friends?
I'm a fucking dumbass, so I was alone and I didn't tell anyone where I was.
Oof.
Yeah, it was a big oof.
Damn.
I got reamed by my family for that for a good reason.
Yeah, I can imagine. Had you been doing it for quite a while, or?
Probably like 6 months or so, and then because it was like the college that I had been going to is probably like 20 or 30 minutes from a bunch of local springs, so I was just kind of going around and trying it out and learning how to do things on my own. And one day I fucking passed out in the water, and a bunch of people pulled me out and got my heart started, and I spent 4 days in the hospital.
Jesus. Well, damn.
Yeah. It was even more scary because since I didn't tell anyone where I was and I didn't have any ID on me, I showed up at the hospital as John Doe. They couldn't identify me at all. And my fiance at the time was doing rotations for her medical program. She was an X-ray student, where like she just rotates through a bunch of clinical sites around the area. And she just happened to be in that emergency department in that hospital at that time, and she got a call for like some random that apparently drowned, and then she walked into the room and she's like, oh shit, it's my fucking boyfriend.
That's a pretty weird coincidence. Damn.
Yeah. It actually fucking scarred her.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it was like the only thing that would have, kept my family in the know at the time. Otherwise, it would have just been like I didn't show up at home.
Yeah, and then disappeared for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, I don't do much of that anymore. I do a lot of jiu-jitsu and rock climbing still. Still do a lot of music.
I heard there was a guy that I used to freedive with a little bit, and there's like an interesting paradox. He told me that if I was freediving and I passed out as a beginner, I have a higher chance of survival than if he passes out as like an expert, because apparently as you get better and better at it, like you're better at maintaining consciousness until like you're actually completely out of oxygen, whereas for like a beginner you can kind of like go unconscious earlier, so you've got like a higher chance of just like floating to the surface and not getting completely fucked. It's kind of a weird thing.
Yeah, you have a better tolerance for CO2 buildup.
Yeah,
you have a better tolerance for low O2 saturation. And there's a lot of beginners that think like hyperventilating before you underwater is how you hold your breath under, and that's actually how you die, because your body.
I hate these bigger
needs the
islands
CO2
maps. They're
to
so
tell you,
hard
like,
to tell what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the things a lot of people don't know is
Everything's so
I
jumbled
don't think
together.
you can tell at all. You don't have a mechanism in your body for telling when you're low in oxygen at all. You only have a mechanism that tells you when there's CO2 building up, and that's usually the pain that you feel when you're running out of air. It's not that you're running out of air; it's that the CO2 buildup is happening.
Yeah, it's because your blood becomes more acidic with CO2 buildup.
Are you completely done with everything related to swimming, or do you just not dive, or?
I'm still swimming. I still go to springs and everything. I just can't do any sort of like diving.
So there's those trees.
Like training for diving until I
This
get
tree.
a certified partner or certification myself.
Those two
and
trees.
I've just not been in the place to do that yet.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's kind of an interesting conundrum for me because, like, obviously, it's a cool sport and I miss it, and it brought me like this kind of unique piece that I've not had through any other sport. But obviously the toll that it brought to my family. I have to weigh that.
Use those palm trees as markers finally.
Pursuing it again. My fiance is cool
And
about
then
it.
from here.
She's like, if you want to do that, get training, get a partner, and I'm okay with that. But I've just not been in a place yet. I'm more interested in fighting, choking people, and playing music.
Yeah.
I I got my saxophone fixed a while back, so I'm practicing that again.
Nice, that's good.
It'd be nice if I had a use for it.
Well, maybe there might be. Who knows? There might be a composition challenge coming up soon.
Another week, huh?
It's coming, Copium. It's on its way.
Yep. I've
even
learned
do it.
just to not believe it until it actually happens.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm here to adjust expectations.
I'm not holding my breath.
That's yeah, good. Oh, nice one, good one.
Fucking great one, right? One music question and then I'll go.
Yeah.
What do you think is the most annoying music trope?
I hate suspended fours resolutions or like pickety thirds. I've never liked them and they're everywhere. You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I hate them and it's everywhere. And every time I hear it, and I'm like, oh, just do it. And then it's like, oh god, I hate the sound. But
pickety thirds are pretty ass. Suspended fourths, I think.
I don't mind like a suspended fourth. It's when it does the resolution. That thing like over it. It just drives me crazy. I hate the sound. I hate it. I hear it so much.
Do you like suspended 2 seconds better?
I don't even know what that would sound. Going up to the third or what?
Yeah.
I don't even know if I hear those ever, but
I don't know. I like playing around with like ninths, so I end up doing that a lot.
Oh, as a 9 maybe, yeah. I don't know how to. The next thing I'll try to. That's cute. The next thing I need to learn for piano stuff is, if I ever truly learn, because I've been playing a lot more now in my free time, so I've gotten a little bit more proficient. But dude, I can't voice anything. Like if you tell me to play like a 9, like it's gonna be like all blocked out, like 1 3 5 7 9. There it is, like all like. Well, I just suck at it. But I know that like different voicings give like way different feelings to certain chords, like different root position on chords when they go down.
Yeah. One of my favorite uses is putting a 9th in bass. I love fucking 9ths in bass. Really, really good.
A 9th in the bass, as in like your actual bottom note.
Yeah, like a major triad, but the second degree of the scale is in the bass.
Oh, that almost sounds like a yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that shit's sexy. I love that.
True. Okay.
Well, cool. Good talking with you.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing what you do.
No problem. I love you, buddy. Stay safe, okay?
Yep, you too.
Okay, bye. Okay, sorry. There's a sound in music, okay? So, this is the 1 chord. There's the 4 chord. And then, here's your, like, 5/7. And instead of just resolving, they'll do this. It's like this sound. Once you hear it and you know what it is, and it's like composition, it's probably one of the most common things ever. I don't know why, I just hate that sound. And it shows up fucking everywhere. God, it's fucking everywhere. Linus, what?
Oh, hello. I don't have a lot of time,
Yeah,
but you should from the cattle class.
You should. I have tier 4s. Why should I be pulling from cattle class?
If you could at some point get to Cho Zorho, I think it'd be in your best interest.
Cho Zorho? Who?
Cho Zorho. Yeah.
He's not even in cattle class.
Oh, he left. He's a coward. All right. Well, never mind.
Be careful, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, tier 3 got pulled in.
Hello.
Hello, you're here.
I am.
Well, what do you have to fucking say for us today? Jaskinu.
So, the first question would be, to your knowledge, did you persuade any content creators with your manifesto?
Probably not. They were not the target, though. I'm not trying to persuade them.
Okay, so who were you trying to persuade?
I just want to leave a record for my audience, and then for anybody in the middle that's wondering, I just like to have a clear record of like, this is all the crazy shit that I deal with. Okay, fuck you. I think there were a few in Vosh's audience that they were like, you know what, Vosh is pretty unfair to Destiny. So I think it was good based on like what I saw in his chat and what I saw in his community. I'm happy with the results.
All right. So, on the topic of the manifesto, do you feel that almost no one engaged with the things that you were correct on and instead focused on passing the things you didn't provide enough proof of?
Yeah, a little, but I mean, that's the nature of how people engage with shit. What are you gonna do?
Well, that's understandable, but seems a little weird, at least for me, that no one actually saw what you said and instead say, oh, okay, this one is not true, this one is wrong, etc.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but again, that's just the nature of, unfortunately, how it works, yeah.
Oh, alright. So, since you love to debate ANCAPs, maybe I will provide you with a small bullet. If you could look up Liberum Veto, it's a 17th century Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth voting method. It's kind of close to what ANCAPs are saying that should be the, let's say, the target, and you could learn how spectacularly it failed.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Anything else?
Okay, yeah, and the last topic is, in your last, I think, debate or discussion with Fuentes, there was a lot of mentioning of Poland funding the Molyneux documentary. And to my knowledge, since I am Polish, there was no funding from Poland, at least. So if you could provide some proof of it, or at least some articles. Otherwise, if you could be so kind to bring me back next time.
Okay, I'll let him know if he says anything. Or if he says it, I'll push back.
Alright, thank you, take care.
Yeah, good luck. Nadejo, what do you want?
Okay, before I start this, can I make direct calls for violence in this?
Depends on who too.
Well, so I fully support vegans and like pro-abortion people. Sorry, anti-abortion people. I fully support their ideas. I mean, like, I understand their positions, but aren't they like letting a Holocaust happen, sort of, by like not terror bombing slaughterhouses and abortion clinics, respectively?
Yeah.
I feel like it's hard to like really engage with people who are like who say they put animals at the same moral value as humans when they like when they're not really willing to commit to that idea. Like if they're also going to say like, oh well, people should have been against the Holocaust when it happened in Germany, but like they're not doing anything radical themselves right now.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. This is kind of one of my questions for anti-abortion people, or for people that think that if you think that abortion or that a fetus is a human life, shouldn't your prime directive right now be to figure out how to stop as many miscarriages as possible? Because there's like a whole genocide, or not even maybe genocide, but there's like every single day like millions of innocent children are dying in the womb because you're not trying to figure out how to stop, you know, like miscarriages, right? It's kind of like the same. It's kind of like along that idea.
Yeah, I mean, there's always the cop-out of like, well, as soon as someone's born, they like have more value than an infinite amount of fetuses or whatever. But if we're still gonna assign some value to them, it seems kind of odd. Paul, I don't know if I really have a point with this. I find it hard to believe anyone's actually consistently morally vegan, except if they're like crazy people. Well, what to normal people would seem crazy, I guess.
Sure. Well, I mean, you can also just say that they are, but they realize their limitations, right? Like, probably wouldn't be good for them to go on like some mass murder spree.
Well, I mean, for them, presumably it would be. I mean, like,
I mean, it wouldn't be effective because they would like lose, right?
Yeah, that's true, I guess. All right. I just want to ask also, can you drag in Fancy Sloth from Cattle class?
Think about it.
Okay, thank you. Pepe wins, by the way. Goodbye.
Gameplay student, what you got?
Hey, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Cool. How you doing?
Great, how you doing?
That's not bad. So I want to talk about games.
Yeah, your name is Gameplay Student, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Basically, I know this is going to sound like a meme. I don't want it to sound like a meme, but it's going to sound like it anyways. I'm a game designer, or at least I'm trying to be.
Okay.
I don't understand what people find fun about resource games. So, like in a stealth game, there's like the conflict of like whether or not you get found versus whether or not you can get past
What
them.
is explain what a resource game is real quick? Like what I'm playing now, or?
Yeah, like Factorio, or like any of these games where you're trying to like build out some type of larger base and optimize. Like I don't really quite understand the exact.
I think there's like a thing that has to do in the brain with like iterative learning processes. So you do one thing, then you make it a little better, then you make it a little better, then you make it a little better, like that. That sort of like problem solving or like puzzle solving is just really fun.
Oh, okay. So it's more so it is the optimization is the fun then.
Yes.
Got it. Cool. In a little bit different. The game I'm working on, I have a mechanical idea that involves music, and I'm curious to kind of get your input on it. Basically, I'm working on like a stealth horror game, and one of the ideas I had was that each enemy had a instrument associated with it, so that because the vision is so limited in the game, that the music that the enemies are playing basically allows you to figure out kind of where they are or what direction certain enemies are. But I'm worried that without them all playing the exact same tune, that if parts of the main melody are missing, that it's going to sound kind of, I don't know what the technical term is, but like discombobulated or random. I was curious if there was a way that you saw to fix that, or some musical way that makes sense.
Hold on, I don't understand what you're trying to ask 100%.
Sure, sorry. So I'm working on a stealth game.
Yeah.
The vision is limited, so I want another way that the player can figure out that there are enemies nearby.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea was to associate music to the enemies. And by doing so, you would do specific instruments to specific enemies.
Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out a way where instead of just every instrument playing the same melody, that you can figure out that basically when multiple instruments are together, that it doesn't sound random or
Oh, what you're talking about is like a what you're talking about is like a dynamically changing soundtrack, basically.
Yeah.
Yes, where basically like
that would be really cool. Like that would be hard to do.
Have you ever played Zone of the Enders or Metal Gear Solid or Nier Automata? Any of those games?
Actually, I haven't.
Oh shit. So
yeah, I have Nier. I just have never actually sat down to play it. Unfortunately.
Do you know anything about music?
Very briefly. I took piano for like a couple years, but I've been trying to learn more music theory, which is actually something I was going to ask you about, was where you would go to learn more theory.
Okay, I understand what you want to do, but this is going to be pretty hard if you don't have a musical background, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
So like, this is kind of like what your goal would be, okay? Do you have my stream up?
Let me pull it up on something that's not my phone, because I'm not on my computer. Hold on a second. Okay. Let me mute this. Pull it up. Alright, it is up.
Okay. Actually, I'll put D for drums. So here's what you're gonna want. You're gonna want some, or I'll put P actually for percussion. Okay. You're gonna want a percussive track that plays. This is like our time axis. Okay. You're gonna want a percussion track that's always playing, right?
Yeah.
And then maybe beneath this, you're gonna want like I don't know what genre you want, but say like some kind of synth or like light strings that just give you like a chord backing, basically, right?
Sure.
And with these two things playing constantly, right, what you're gonna want is you're gonna want tracks made for different types of instruments that are playing melodies, but you only want these melodies to be coming in and directionally coming in when the player is within the activation range of the sound.
You could change this level by level, and you could have each enemy just associated to instruments. You don't have to have each enemy associated to specific melodies. My shark is burning. That's actually a really cool idea.
Makes sense? So you'd have all of this music written out, but like this music down here, none of this would actually be playing. But then let's say that after a few minutes, a player kind of gets closer to a guy or whatever, right? So you want that soundtrack to come in here, and then like let's say there's another enemy that they get closer to when they're also, you want this soundtrack, but you want all of these lines like written out completely. And then what you have basically is like a dynamic changing soundtrack, but it's all written, it's just not always playing at the same time. Does that make sense?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
For something that I would heavily recommend for this, you're gonna give me like 1 minute, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I guess it means it's the next game I need to research.
Nier Automata is a recent game that does this. Metal Gear Solid does this as well, but Nier is gonna be probably your best bet.
Okay.
This is.
Where's this fire coming from?
Okay, so you can do this research later on your own time, but if you go to... There's just one spot that I've picked out, but there's gonna be tons of stuff. If you go to 1146 or 1147, add me on as a friend on Discord. If you go to 1146 or 1147, you'll hear that there's a constant sound. There's like a constant kind of background playing, but as they get near enemies, or if they start entering attack commands or whatever, or they get hit or whatever, then different tracks are swapping out, but it's all in time, and it's all part of like a larger coherent piece.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Let me just listen to a second.
Doom did that really well too.
And then I'm going forward. Hold on. I'm gonna find an example when it like drops out. Oh. And then if you go to like later on, yeah, like 1420 is a really good example. It drops the vocal track out, and I think it swaps, I think the percussion in the background is something a little bit lighter, but it's all still one coherent song, and it's all in time. It's all working. And then anytime you get close or far away from enemies, the tracks will kind of like swap in to like give it more motion or give it more like movement. Yeah.
Nice.
And then it feels like
Okay.
yeah.
Where does this corridor lead?
Cool.
Okay.
So like my piano experience is I played piano for like a couple years when I was a kid. Like those like old they weren't like every piano store or like music store. They were the I forget what they were called. They were the like they're sort of like monocolored books. They're like green and yellow, and they were like play these like songs. They're like much more simple. I did those for a few years, but in terms of learning theory where you can figure out like chord progressions and where you can understand kind of emotions you're trying to display in the song, where would you recommend I go for that without, you know, going back to like college or whatever?
That, yeah, as a layman, that's going to be really, really, really hard. I feel like
hire a musician.
You should just grab a musician and like make them write for you. Musicians are broke as fuck, and you can pay them cheap anyway. Fuck them. Like,
okay.
Yeah, because it's going to be because what you're wanting to do is something that if you have the musical background, it's pretty simple, but without it, it's going to be really, really, really difficult to get that
time-consuming and
I think.
Outsource that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was worried about that, but I also don't know many music guys, so.
Well, go post somewhere and find it. They're out there. The music. If you do music, you want to get money doing it. So yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Thanks for that. That's about it. Love you.
Okay. Well, good luck. I love you, buddy. Bye. Lotion Lord.
Yo, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Nice. Okay. 1 second. Let me pause your stream. So my question was about, have you heard the story of Archie Battersby, the brain dead kid that his parents want to keep him alive?
The British kid?
Yes.
Yeah, what about him?
What's your opinion?
Oh, I hate mental
kid is
states.
super
What's
dead.
up?
Government stepped in, made sure that they stopped experimenting on his body. Probably
Devil's chessboard.
Yeah, okay. I thought so. 2 more small questions. I'm traveling to America soon. What's your any advice, any tips
I don't know. What do you want to see?
I'm going to San Francisco, Las Vegas, and LA, but I don't know. Los Angeles seems a little boring, but I don't know what you can do there.
Have fun.
You live there, so
Yeah,
thanks.
I know, that's all I can think of. I mean, I don't know what's
Yeah.
I'm boring as fuck. I just like to do shit, you know? Or I don't like to do shit. I just play video games.
Okay, last question. I emailed twice about a name change. Is that still possible? Or if you don't get a response, you're fucked?
If you're emailing, are you emailing contact@SN.GG?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like Nino's being a lazy fuck.
No.
Keep trying.
I'll email again.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, love you, bud.
Bye, love you.
Bye. Mr. Milano. Fancy Sloth, it's your time to shine. What do you want?
It's been days.
Yeah.
It's literally been days.
What do you want?
Why is Darius in here?
I don't know, he just joined.
Oh, hey Darius. Is he gonna ask me to box Malone again?
Who knows? Okay, what do you want? You're in.
Oh, okay. I just want to say thank you personally. I never got to tell you thanks for Omaha, so I really appreciate it. I know there was a lot of stuff that happened, but it was fun. I enjoyed it.
That's good.
Also, Raleigh is a good area for colleges. I emailed Ninu about it. There's NC State, Duke, UNC.
Oh, I don't care.
Gamble.
I'm not. This isn't my project. It's out of my hands, but I'm still in control. Yeah, it's not. I'm not writing down anything. Email the Jeff dude, or email Nino, or you can do that or whatever. But yeah.
Wait.
What?
You never. What's a Jeff guy?
I don't know. He'll find a way to reach out to him, or he'll be looking. But I'm not. I'm not managing that shit. That's all him. So.
Okay. What? Where'd Darius go? Oh man, I love you. Okay. My brothers in cattle class. They deserve to be heard.
Gotcha. I'll drag him in next. Okay, for sure.
And what is your thoughts on prenuptial agreement?
If you want one, get it. If you don't want one, don't get it.
Okay. Just asking.
Okay, good luck.
All right.
Bye.
Love you, buddy.
Nona.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can. What's up?
Well, first, one lighthearted question. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild? Do you like it, and would you play it on stream?
No, I've never played it. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know if I'd play it on stream.
Okay. And then with the fitness cardio thing that you were talking about earlier, I'm someone who doesn't really like cardio that much. So sometimes I'll do sprints for 10 to 20 minutes. Have you tried doing that where you do like 1 minute on, 30 seconds off?
You mean like some type of, like, maybe we could call it high intensity, but like at different intervals as a form of training?
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet.
Okay. Or like incline walking slowly on the treadmill. That is a way I get in my cardio too. And then another, I had a question.
Yeah.
You seem to deal with a lot of different people.
True.
Have a lot of people backstab you over the years, and all that stuff. Any advice for someone who is struggling with empathy, compassion with family and friends who tend to always be train wrecks and like victims and just never take any accountability?
Is it parents or something, or what's the relationship?
Parents and a couple of friends who everything is like everybody else's fault. They tend to sabotage themselves. They always need help all the time, and they never reflect and are like, hey, how can I not end up in this situation again?
So I have
Like it's been 5 years.
So-
I'm still a train wreck.
Yeah, for close people to me, this is my rule, what I try to tell people. If you want to vent about something, that's fine. You can vent and I'll listen if it makes you feel better, as long as it's not excessive. But if you're like going to start complaining about things, I'm going to try to come up with solutions, because that's the kind of person I am. If there are people that are, and I know what you're talking about, it's the person that will come and they'll complain about the same problem over and over and over and over again for months. I can't deal with those people. I just don't have them in my
In
life.
years.
Yeah, I can't.
In
It's
your
just
life.
stupid, because I'm like, if you're not going to do anything about it, don't tell me about it. I don't give a fuck. Like, suffer in silence.
Yeah, because I'm a fixer, but that's not what people need all the time. Like you said, sometimes people just want to vent.
Mm-hmm.
But after a while, I'm like, how long do you want to suffer?
Yeah, I
Also,
can't.
no
It's not going to be
offense, but
venting.
This is your fault.
Yeah, for years and years about something. Like, I don't know if I have patience for it. It's just stupid.
Gotcha. So it's either just get my, myself in check and just listen, or, set boundaries and maybe not talk to those people as much.
Yep, I would set boundaries and probably just not talk to them, because a boundary's probably not going to work. They're going to still complain about the same shit over and over again. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Good luck.
You too. Bye-bye.
Ooh.
That's the vent noise, guys. Hi, you're back. What's up?
Hey, buddy. I just wanted to say that I didn't mean to leave earlier. I wasn't trying to rebel.
Okay, sure.
I had a couple real quick questions. The first one is, why did you ever stop playing old school RuneScape? It seemed like you were having a lot of fun with it, and then you went on vacation and never touched it again.
I don't think I was ever having a lot of fun with it. It was just like a thing to pass the time. Okay.
Okay. For anybody in chat that doesn't know, there's a DGG clan. You can feel free to join it. The other thing that I wanted to talk about was a scam that Dan was kind of falling into a couple months back. I think it was a couple months back, about the solar panels.
Okay.
Currently, I'm saying this as an electrician. I work in the electrical industry. I have installed stuff currently, and as of now, everything regarding solar panels is kind of a scam.
Everything.
There's a ton of government kickback for reimbursements and stuff for installing it, but 99% of that goes to the company that installs it and not you. So a lot of the time, whatever they quote you as you're going to be getting this much government payback, that doesn't ever end up seeing you. I worked for a company that did a lot of residential work in Central Florida, and they were the only authorized service dealer for Generac, which is a very large generator company. Their entire business is selling generators, and they were still 5 to 10 years out on solar panels because it's not efficient for them. They're losing more on maintenance than they would be getting on installing them. So as of right now, it's good for the environment. It's a good thing for people to do. But if you are looking into this saying that getting told by a salesman that you're going to be getting money off of it, it is not something for people to do right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, we'll let Dan know that he was a dumb fuck that got scammerinoed.
Yeah. Anyway, that was kind of it. Love you, buddy. Have a good day.
Love you too. Be careful. Hold on. Yo, what's up? Fly Ryan.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going great. How are you going?
Oh, hanging in. You may have already talked about this. I came on late, but have you seen the latest news about the 4 cops in the Breonna Taylor case that just got arrested regarding lying on their affidavit for the warrant?
Nice. What about it?
I was curious if it changes like your view on. I know you have a kind of like a harder line view on the situation leading up to it and how much she was involved. I was curious if it changed your outlook on it at all, given that they were there under false pretenses, according to the charges.
Not really. I mean, if they were there under false pretenses, then they shouldn't have done the no-knock warrant. I mean, what else would my opinion change on?
Yeah, I guess that's largely it. Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously if they're there and they're lying on affidavits, it's probably not a good thing, right?
Yep. Yeah, definitely not.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you got a long line. I don't want to hold you up.
All right. Have fun. Be careful, buddy.
Yeah. Thanks.
Power Core, back for the 70th time.
Hello? It's only been the third. I have been cut. You know what?
Okay. What's up?
Hey, have you seen Dylan Burns' video on the Ukraine stuff?
Not recently. How's it going? What about it?
It's pretty good. I really liked watching Erudite's thing on it, and it's nice to see that kind of content put forced forward. Highly recommend. Be free content, 3 hours.
Okay, I'll think about it. Yeah.
Who would you, hypothetically, if you were to just disappear and atomize off the face of the earth tomorrow, who would you give the Taliban to? Who should we follow?
Who would
Glorious leader.
inherit? I'm not sure at the moment. I have to think about that. That's a good question.
Gotta think about successors, alright?
Yeah.
The good pillars of power.
True.
Dog, where are your mind wipes coming from lately, okay? I see you typing away. Something keeps stun locking you. Are you good, buddy?
Your mom is messaging me so much, and it's just really stressful for me to do. Honestly.
Oh, damn, that's why you're on the phone right now. Fuck, Destiny.
Alright.
I'm multitasking.
Be careful.
Wait, I'm not done. No,
What?
Yeah. Specifically, this one's a very poignant one.
Oh boy.
Are
You
YouTube
use
memberships
fire cannons to
recognized
get this
in
off.
Discord?
No, I think there's really weird shit with Google's API, so I'm not sure if they are yet. You can ask Cake or look in Discord and ask Discord. Or ask YouTube chat. YouTube chat, are any of you in my Discord? Do your memberships get recognized in my Discord?
I'm both, but I got the tier 4 just to talk to you today.
Thanks, babe.
No problem. Hey, when are we getting more of Nevitz or other D&D characters as VTubers? You're hitting it out on the market. I want to see cute anime Destiny.
Good question. We'll see, okay?
Alrighty, let me know if you need any help with that. I do it.
I'll let you know.
Last 2 things is Cattle Class. Since we patron people, my boy Quote, a fellow YouTube chatter, has been in there 4 days. He exists. He's been holding out. I highly recommend. Check.
Maybe we'll get there. We'll see.
Possibly. And very, very last thing. Can I chill a little bit?
Yeah, I guess so. Go for it, my dude.
Oh, thank you. I make games. Did a game jam video. Highly recommend. People check it out. YouTube is the exact same as my name, PowerCore. Thank you for hosting us. And shout out to YouTube chatters. All right. We see you. We love you. DGGL.
Nice. Bye. Gay Sheriff, back at it again.
Yes, I am back again, but I'm not here to talk about gay stuff. I'm here to talk about fat phobia. Are you in?
Okay, what do you got?
Okay. I just want to see, because you've talked about it in the past, and I was wondering if maybe your Twitter self was a little bit spicier than your real opinions. So do you think that fat phobia is like a real systemic problem in the same way that racism is?
Same way that racism is? Probably not, but like...
I mean, like, not to the same extent, but it's like a systemic issue.
Yeah, there probably is a bit, yeah.
Okay. And I've heard this take before, so do you think that BMI is like a super accurate way to judge health outcomes?
Super accurate? No, but pretty accurate, yeah.
But it's consistent.
Like pretty accurate for how simple it is.
Mm-hmm.
But not like a good, like it doesn't determine anything in itself. You should still go see a doctor to determine your health.
Yeah, someone with low BMI could still have fucking cancer if that's like what.
I guess. Everybody should see a doctor. I don't know what that sentence means.
No, well, I mean, it's like, if you see your BMI is like maybe in the overweight or obese range, you shouldn't necessarily conclude, oh, therefore I am unhealthy. Maybe this is a sign for me to investigate my blood pressure or blood sugar, etc.
You should probably conclude you're unhealthy.
Oh, sure, maybe. I mean, if your BMI is in the overweight or obese section, you're almost for sure unhealthy. But I mean, like, I don't know if you need to go to a doctor for that. But
I mean, there are like mitigating factors if you're a man or a woman. I know there's like some muscle stuff that's like kind of outside. Like there are reasons why BMI isn't super trustworthy, right?
BMI is pretty trustworthy. Being a man or woman is like doesn't matter because there are different BMI calculators for both. If you have so much muscle that you're like clocking in at overweight or whatever, you should probably know. You're not going to be questioning it.
Yeah. Okay, so one thing, I was reading this interesting study. It was linked on TikTok, but it's a real study. I read it. That showed that the way that you're obese can be influenced by your gut bacteria and not necessarily your diet or lifestyle. This one woman got a fecal transplant from an obese person, her daughter, and even though she had a healthy lifestyle, she still ended up becoming obese like 6 weeks later. And despite like all attempts to diet, she still gained a lot of weight. So do you think that maybe it's not just diet or lifestyle, it's big bone or whatever, like you can still have influences from your gut?
At the end of the day, it's 100% your diet. Your gut might influence your diet,
Caloric
but your diet
intake.
is ultimately going to determine.
You can't
your
just
weight and
like
everything.
become fat
Yeah,
if
but,
you're
like,
not taking
your
enough
metabolic
food.
health,
Like,
right,
what?
the
Metabolic
rate
health
at
is
which you
largely going to be
probably
unchanged unless you have a disease.
Well, like a fecal transplant changes your way your body processes food, right? Do you think that would not?
I think a
affect
fecal
anything at all?
transplant might change like your appetite or your diet a little bit, but it's like your body has to burn a certain amount of energy in order to maintain itself. Otherwise, you'll disintegrate, or you'll be creating energy or pulling from another dimension, and you get energy from eating food. I think that gut biomes can have big influences over what your appetites are, or maybe like the health of your gut, but like I don't think it's going to have a massively significant impact on like if you eat the exact same post
guy's into some
fecal
crazy
transplant. I don't know
copium.
if that's going to change any part of your, unless you develop like metabolic syndrome or something. I don't know. I'd have to check.
How fat is this guy?
Okay, and then this is like kind of an
super
obvious
lefty,
answer,
probably.
but do you think that it's like morally permissible to make fun of fat people for being fat?
You can make fun of anybody for any reason. I don't know.
Well, no, okay. What I mean is like you would agree that like it's morally wrong to say like a black person, like to make fun of a black person, like because they're black, because it's not an intrinsically wrong thing to be black. And you would say the same thing about being fat. There's nothing intrinsically wrong about being fat.
I mean, well, there kind of is. You shouldn't be fat. It's a bad thing and it's changeable, but
Well,
is
no,
it nice
is
to make fun? Is what?
Is it like morally wrong to be like unhealthy or fat?
It's not morally wrong, no. But I mean, like,
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
It's
I'm
also
saying
not
it's more-
morally
I'm
wrong.
always talking
It's not morally wrong to be an idiot, but like, I make fun of people for being dumb sometimes, depending on what we're
And
talking about.
it's not.
Yeah, but you would say that's like that's probably that's not like a really
quality,
okay.
like,
insult.
what
Like
the fuck?
you'll make it because whatever idealism.
I
like,
won't
their
generally.
idealism.
I try not to generally make it because I don't want to like have my fans feel bad if I'm making fun of somebody who's fat and then I have like a fat fan and like, oh, whatever. So I generally won't, although I might. But
Okay, do you think that?
I don't think that like. I don't think it's a hugely wrong thing to make fun of somebody necessarily for being fat, because I mean, like, it's just something within your control. It's like it's an inherently bad thing, so it's not like the worst thing to make fun of somebody for. I don't think.
Okay. Then on that, because I've heard you say this before, and I would investigate whether that's true. Do you think that the fact that you can change something makes it more okay to make fun of someone for it?
Generally, but not necessarily. But generally, as a rule of thumb, I think.
Okay, I think I can generally agree with that. Obviously, there are some things where it's like, even though you can change it, like I don't know, like your religion or something, you probably shouldn't make fun of someone for it.
Sure.
Okay, and then I guess the last one on this is when you talk about like fat phobia, right? That is like systemic. Do you think that there should be laws passed that attack systemic fat phobia at the root, or do you think that this is an individual choice that people should make on their own?
I think it has to be an individual choice. If we're starting to make laws attacking fat phobia, like, do we make laws attacking ugly phobia and laws attacking short phobia? Like, at some point, are we going to legislate like every single personal preference away from people? That seems a little bit too.
Well, no, I mean like, because you would agree that like part of the reason that people stay fat is probably that like being fat is like really depressing and it makes you feel like shit all the time, right?
No, I don't think that's the reason why people stay fat. But I mean, I can understand people thinking that.
Like, well, no, a lot of fat people are depressed because they're fat, because it really sucks being fat. People treat you like shit all the time.
I don't think that's why people stay fat. I think people are fat because it's easy to have an idle lifestyle, and there's a lot of ultra high calorie, ultra like low nutrient density food that's like very easily available. I think that's why people are generally fat.
Well,
maybe
I think that's why
getting
people.
depressed or
Well,
something can kind of sort of play into it, but like.
well, it's more like a cycle, right? Like you end up being
No,
fat.
I don't
because-
think it's a cycle. I think it's primarily driven by easy access to ultra processed food with ultra low density nutrients and lack of exercise. I don't think that like I don't think that most people like, oh no, I'm a little fat and now I'm depressed and I'm gonna get more and more and more and more and more fat. I don't think that's how it goes.
I've read some like accounts. Obviously, they're from fat people, so you can say fatty's coping, whatever. But I read some accounts of fat people that seem to indicate otherwise. But that's what you mean.
Sure, it's fatty. There's plenty of you can get depressed and not get fat. Some people get depressed and
Okay, well that's a silly way to say things, right? Like, everybody has different reactions to depression. Like to say that, like,
well, sure, but you're
some
trying to
depressed people
almost
don't get fat.
you're trying to give me like a cycle, almost like a causal link where it's like, well, if you get fat, you get more fat because you're depressed. But like depression doesn't necessarily lead to overeating or eating more. I don't think necessarily. And the thing that's making you fat might also be the same thing that's making you depressed. So you might say, like, well, look, a lot of fat people get depressed. Well, they might be being depressed because they're idle and eat like shit. So of course they're gonna get fat, and of course they're gonna get depressed, and of course they're gonna get more fat because they're doing the same thing that's like contributing to both those things.
But you would say like fat phobia definitely contributes to that, right?
No, I don't think so.
You don't?
I don't think it has much of an impact at all. That people are getting more fat because of
like
fat
that's
phobia?
like transferring the whole transphobic argument.
I think that
over
people
to
get
fucking-
fat
No,
and,
it's
they,
just that-
and they stay fat and they keep getting fat because they've got access to very unhealthy food and they don't exercise much. I think those two things account for like 95% of fat loss.
People get discouraged from losing, like there's like a classic meme that like, oh, you see like a fat person get a salad or Diet Coke, it's like, oh, just because they're fat, whatever. And people feel judged for every diet choice they make if they're fat. So it can be hard to.
I don't even think that happens in society. That sounds like some TV show shit. When somebody orders a salad and somebody makes fun of them.
Okay, I'm not like saying that like, you know, like Garmin, like, oh, you're such a fat person. Like I'm saying that like you feel judged in society. People are always looking at you. People are always judging the decisions you make because you're a fat person. That they wouldn't judge a skinny or normal person.
I mean, I guess it's possible, but how does that make you eat more or make you less active?
Well, it's like if you go to the gym, right? There's an example, right? If you're fat and you go to the gym, you feel like everyone's judging you all the time. So
I mean, everybody feels like everybody's judging all the time anyway. Even normal people that go to the gym feel judged all the time.
Yeah, but I've never been
like,
to the gym.
I think you can agree that fat people probably feel more judged.
Do they? I have no idea. Everybody's terrified going to the gym if they never been before. But
okay, then that's just a disagreement we have. I think that, you know, being fat, like, it just makes you like very visible, and that people do judge fat people in the gym.
Wait, what?
Everybody, like, they do judge fat people at the gym. Like, I mean,
I don't think that
anecdotally,
happens, but-
my friends talk about it. If we go to the gym and they see a fat person, they're like, oh my god, look at this fat person over here. Like,
okay, that might be the case. I've been around some like fairly toxic gym people, but I've actually never in my entire life. I've never seen anybody make fun. The only thing that I see people make fun of for people at the gym is if people are hogging machines and they're on their phone and they're resting too much, or if people are doing some wacky wild exercises. I've seen people make fun of that, but otherwise I've like never in my life seen somebody point at somebody at the gym who's actually working and doing something and make fun of it. But maybe, I mean, that's not to say that, I mean, it's not like I have a ton of gym friends.
okay. Again, that's like anecdotal experience. I'm not gonna argue with you about that. Just an experience that I had. Okay, I think that's all the stuff I had to say. Oh, on Twitter, you make fun of demon like that. Isn't that cool?
Should have made fun of her more.
Okay, but you don't apply the same standard where like your followers are gonna see you making fun of someone fat and feel bad about it.
Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't. But like, again, fatness is one of those things. It's like I don't care that much. I just trying to do to be a nicer person. But like, because it's something you can influence and because it's an intrinsically bad characteristic, I think it's okay. I don't think it's like on my ban list or anything.
Okay, and then do you think that? So like, and this is my question that I always have for fat phobic people in my life. It's like, if fat people are so unhealthy, which they are, why don't skinny people get the same treatment at all?
Probably because it's harder to tell if a skinny person is outwardly unhealthy.
I mean, can you tell that though from a fat person? Like you can only like it's just a visibility.
Like somebody that has all the same health characteristics from person A to person B. If person B is fat, they are less healthy than person A.
Well, I'm gonna split hairs a little bit, right? When you say fat, right, like that's different from being like overweight or obese, which is like a medical term.
Well, when I say fat, I mean overweight or obese, but I mean, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, if
well,
you're overweight.
oh, well, when I say fat, I make a little bit of distinction. When I say fat, I mean the way you visibly look. It's different from like the way that you actually are.
I guess it's possible because when you make a wrong judgment.
Yeah, well, it's like what's the word? It's like a gender sex distinction, right? Fat is the way that you present, and then overweight or obese is your actual like medical, like person. And those things can be different. You'd agree with that?
Maybe. I mean, like you can look at somebody and think they're fat, but they're actually within a healthy weight range. Or there are some people that might not look fat, and they're actually obese or overweight because they pack on weight really much.
Yeah, but generally it's correct, but sometimes it's wrong. Just like with gender sex. If you look at someone, generally you can guess they're a man or woman. Sometimes you might get it wrong. Or when I assign male for that, might be wrong. Okay, I think that's all the talking points I had. All right, bye. Thanks for the convo.
Hi, what's up? Tough herd.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Wow, you beat me.
I did pick you.
surprise. That's what's up. I've been trying to actually reach you for a while, so I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you for speaking with me today, boss.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So, I just want to ask your opinion real quick on. Have you heard of the Supreme Court case? I think it's Shin versus Ramirez.
No. What is it?
All right, so it was basically in the headlines because the arguing attorney basically said something to the effect of innocence doesn't matter.
Dude, I can't kill that thing. I'm not ready for that yet. Can you, please?
Of the prosecuting attorney.
Yeah, we got this.
So basically, it was two men who were on death row. They had some evidence that their attorney didn't present, and because their
Same guy
attorney
fucked with
sucked,
earlier.
and they even had evidence
Still
that
in the
their
server.
attorney sucked, and they tried to. Typically, in the past, you could appeal this up to against the Supreme Court, and if they find that your attorney sucked, they'll go ahead and take you off death row and take your life, I guess. Well, the Supreme Court just closed its door, and where basically if you have proof of your innocence and you also show that your attorney didn't do their job correctly, even if the state just lets you know, hey, I'm not going to take care of that case, there's no way to remedy that. I was just wondering what's your opinion on that.
I feel like I need to be more intimately aware of the facts of the case. And like, how do you determine if an attorney sucks or not? This is a really tough one.
Like it was basically like.
Because like, couldn't anybody with like a public defender say like, well, my attorney sucked? Like, how do you overcome that?
No. Like it was like evidence was put in his hand. He should have presented it. He didn't. Like another lawyer also even said it. Like if you look up the case, you'll see it's something that's been going on for a second. If you just Google like innocence doesn't matter Supreme Court, because that was the clickbait title for it, right? You should be able to see it and it'll come up and you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay, gotcha. I'll take a look at it sometime. I'll try to develop an opinion on it. Okay?
Yeah, I definitely have your opinion. Your opinion is very interesting, and it's always just what you cover. It's also like your opinion. Okay? And then one more thing before there's a guy I see sometimes on the camera. He's like a bug avatar. Like you can't see his face like this for anonymity.
Oh, fucking doobie.
Yeah. How the hell does he do that? How do you do that?
It's like VTuber shit, basically.
VTuber.
Yeah, you get like fuck, I don't know how to do it, but you can download these programs that basically like broadcast like a virtual camera on your computer, and then you can just capture that, and you got like a little VTuber avatar.
Alright, and then from there, I could go ahead and just like if I want to jump on and remain anonymous, I could do my thing this speed and just let my avatar look.
Yeah, basically, yep.
Okay. I appreciate you taking the call, boss. Have a good day.
Yeah, no problem. You know what I really love? I love shitting on women for using makeup. It's fucking good. I love it. This can't be right. Hello? Okay, you can figure it out. I believe in you. Canva, there's an unbelievable underwater background noise.
Oh, hello? Okay. Alright. I didn't realize I was in. Is that better?
No? What is in your background?
I'm currently at Starbucks. I have work in a few hours, so when I originally tried to call you, I was at the park, and I was using my phone.
Okay. Maybe... Okay, is this a quick question, or...?
Okay, also, hold on. For some reason, I can't hear you, and I don't know why. Let me check my settings. Please be patient with me. I'm really sorry about this. I swear, it'll be worth it. I'm sure your chat is laughing at me right now.
Oh, wait, hold on. You fixed something. Yeah, what'd you change? Hello?
Hello. Why can't I hear you? This is so Shit. Alright, I see your, definitely my problem. Okay. If I can't get this working in a moment, I might just come back tomorrow. I don't want to think so.
Okay. Okay, I'll drag it in a bit. I'll see if you can figure stuff out. Metal clone. Hello.
Hello, testing.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm in a game of League, but it's not gonna stop me. Okay. I just wanted to say sorry to chat because of my squeaky chair, and I also side with you in pissing off chat. These dumb fucks take non-League streams for granted. Greatly. They don't understand the gift that is a non-League stream. So you should add me on League too. But
okay, what do you got for us?
Okay. I have two questions. Have you ever read and watched Mob Psycho or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Neither of those.
Okay, and I have a game suggestion. It's about a turn-based RPG done right. Raid Shadow Legends. In case you're living
what do you
under a
got?
rock, now, that's all.
Hello. Chewy.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Clearizzle. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask your opinion on Republicans and gay people. You kind of brought up recently how not to fully, like, I don't know, I don't want to assume your position, but I don't know if you've said either, like, a majority of your average Republicans are now, like,
okay, quote unquote, with gay people. And I kind of just wanted to get like where you get that from, especially with like the Clarence Thomas decision coming out.
Clarence Thomas is one man, okay? When I'm looking at the totality of like, when I look at the totality of everything that's happened, and what all like the Republicans are talking about, what their pundits are talking about, what they're doing, I just don't see gay people ever brought up, okay?
So I'd agree with that, except like I feel like it's like come back up as a topic, only in like a sense that like post Obergefell, it's like Republicans were like, oh shit, we lost this issue, it is what it is, and now suddenly it's like, oh, maybe we can actually get something we want once again, and now that's like a big possibility. It's like coming to the forefront.
I don't see any.
Like,
are there major Republican leaders talking about like finally getting rid of like gay marriage?
Leaders, I don't know about like people like currently in office, but like punditry, yeah. Like you have like Crowder's making much more like overt like references to things.
Yeah, but no, not overt references. Like people are saying like we need to roll back on gay marriage. Like is this a thing, like a legislative agenda? I feel like someone's a passion for. I don't know if I.
I mean, there was the Texas DOT thing that came out, like the big like crazy platform they had, but otherwise I wouldn't say it's reached like the mainstream yet. Just that it's like a conversation.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. I just keep my ear to the ground, and listen to what pundits and politicians are saying, and go from there.
All right, yeah, no.
I mean, it seems like such an electorally risky thing to start attacking gay people, especially when even the abortion thing is pretty controversial. But who knows? I mean, it could change. But.
Yeah, no, it just was one of those comments that kind of just like threw me off. It's like, oh, I guess maybe they are okay with gay people more so now. Just one of those sort of thoughts that I had. But yeah, that was basically it. Who wins? That's all. Yeah.
How's that guy on fire over there? What the fuck happened? This is the... Thought I just saw stuff.
Okay, Pascal, you're back. What do you want?
Ah, whoa, that's a lot of shit.
Dog. My kids are home.
Okay.
I want to be the number one. I can't hear you talking now.
I'm not talking. Now I am. What's up?
I'm an idiot. Sorry. I heard earlier you said you had a bootstrap. Why aren't you in the Tabor group?
Because I don't want to see everybody. I don't want everybody to see how bad my sleep is sometimes. I feel ashamed.
Who cares about the sleep? It's about showing everybody that you're doing more than them.
Yeah, but they're gonna see how bad my sleep is, and they're gonna make fun of me for it.
Dude, I sleep like 4. I have 2 kids. I don't sleep.
I have no kids with me right now. Okay, I abandoned my son to work out more, and I'm not even doing a good job at that. So it's gonna be horrible.
All the running talk in the GG chat has me triggered so bad.
Okay, talk to me about it.
The 7-minute mile. Okay, that's in kilometers because I'm French Canadian, so and I'm actually from Montreal, so the 7-minute mile is very, very hard to get to.
Oh damn! Okay.
Since
Are you okay?
The kids. No, the kids.
Damn, how old are they?
5 and 7.
Hey, throw a fucking iPad at them or some shit. Okay.
It's done. Yeah, I've been posting like I've lost a lot of weight. Like I just want everybody in chat that wants to lose weight to know that it's possible, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Dude, I was so prepared yesterday. But today the kids are home since I'm a single dad. Anyway. Fucking Dan cucked me yesterday, dude.
Are you okay right now?
No, the kids are telling me not to swear.
Okay, well. Do you want to try this call later?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, I love you and I appreciate you, dude. Okay?
Listen, I love you too, dude. When you're getting into running a little more, like, I really want to have a chat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've been posting my my runs and stuff in the fitness channel in Discord for like 6 months now. I run ultras, so my last ultra was like it was 80 kilometers, so that's 50 miles. That was last October, but I didn't finish the run. I kind of gave up at the end. I only did 60 kilometers, which is like, yeah, I know. But listen, in Quebec here, we had a curfew.
Okay.
So I couldn't run at night for like the 6 prior months. So I bubbled up. I went back up in weight up to 190, which was bad.
Is that everything?
Like the ultra that I run is in the mountains, so it was real bad. So I don't want to hear about shin splints.
Okay.
And your knees are gonna be fine if you run, okay?
Okay.
Just don't go crazy. Like don't push too hard when you're running, and you'll do great. You'll burn a lot of calories and you'll get in shape.
Wow, sounds great. Okay.
I'm sorry. Hey, I love you. Goodbye.
I love you. Goodbye. Jeez. Barrett, back up for the 20th time. Cucking everybody below you. I hope you tier 4s realize, like, all the other lower people are gonna hate you. Oh, and you're not even talking nice. Hey, Adriel, what you got? Okay. Turtle, what you got?
Oh shit. Hey. That's me.
Yep.
Okay. The running guy, okay? Fuck him.
Okay.
No, not Mr. Pascal, but like the other guy who called me fucking fat, okay? I'll have you know that I ran cross country in high school and track as well. Anyways, my problem actually was how to gain weight, because we love having this fitness discussion.
Okay, what's your question?
I guess I've been trying to gain weight.
Eat like shit, force yourself to eat. Buy packs of cookies, super...
I've been trying.
You're not trying. You're not trying. What you're doing is
I've been calculating the calories.
Oh, if you calculate the calories, you eat 2,500 calories a day, you'll gain weight.
Surely. Okay. Well, I stopped drinking Coke because I'm actually getting migraines from it.
Well,
so.
don't do that then, okay?
Do you have any like drink products that have like a lot of calories in it that's like really easy to just sip on?
If you're super serious, get like a fucking get like a mass gainer or something. It's like a 1,000 calorie drink or something. Mix it in with some milk or some shit, and if you're really serious.
Okay. Wait, here's a fun one. Have you ever thought of doing like a BGG election where we have like people like run for different positions that like somehow contribute to the community in some way?
No, but I'll think about it.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Trying to find anything to kill, anything to pick up. To get level 5, I'm so close.
Hadriel, you're on one more time. What do you got?
You got your $10, you can't do 900 in the beat, keep your beat on the thing right now.
Well, if you're gonna challenge me to it, I mean, of course I will.
I am challenged.
Hold on. That was a warm up. 1 sec.
What is he playing? Can I get 900 and what? I said it was a beats per minute game or something like that. Just tapping something really quickly.
Hold on, 1 sec. Oh god. Yeah, that's not a good one. Oh, shit.
What did the guy ask him?
No, but I'll think about it. Hadriel, you're on one more time. What do you got?
I bet you $10 you can't do 900 in the beat. Keep the beat on the thing right now.
Well, if you're gonna challenge me to it, I mean, of course I will.
I am challenged.
Oh, he's doing this thing. Okay. Damn. Not terrible, but... It's hard with the mouse because it's like I'm hearing like the click. It's not at the right. It's like when you press, there's like a delay. Like I want to like hit my mouse really hard to do it properly. This is better. That's hard. That's a good beat trainer though, damn. Oh, he's still doing it? Or he's,
Hey, I'm here for your chat. They think I got a voice.
You got 903.
Hey,
man.
Starbucks guy.
There's nothing here. Fuck, I didn't think there would be a tiny fucking island. I was just hoping something captain would spring out of the sand, or there'd be a fucking
Tomorrow,
something,
Violet,
a
we can
tiny
do this.
chest
I
to pick
believe
up. Anything I do will get me
Tough
level
nerd, what do you
5
got?
right now.
Again? You're here again.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm here for your chat. They think I got a voice changer on. I don't have a voice changer. This is my voice.
Okay. Oh, well, I believe you do.
I know you do. It's them. One of them. Somebody accurately guessed I'm black. Yes, I am. But
I had no idea.
Oh, of course you didn't, Destiny, because you would never assume such a thing with your innocent brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. But yeah, appreciate you for the VTuber thing. So I'm gonna just Google VTube, and I guess I should be able to just take it from there.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, VTuber stuff. Yeah.
And then would I be able to DM you? Because I actually went and just pulled up the case for the Ramirez Shin versus Ramirez. Can I just DM you that?
Let's go.
Or email it to me, yeah. Or post it on my subreddit, yeah.
Oh man, listen, I'm like hella old, bro.
How old is hella old? How old are you?
I'm 33, bro.
Bro, I'm 33, motherfucker. Okay.
Well, listen, I don't know where. I mean, I know I'm familiar with Reddit, but
Don't
I
act
don't
like
really use
you're
it.
You know how to email? Do you have that? Or can you do that?
I totally can email, bro. Like that's how I make money.
Well, that's weird, but okay. Shoot me an email then.
No. I'm saying like I have to communicate with my staff.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Jesus. Well, yeah, gotcha. I'll shoot you an email. I'll shoot you the case, and we'll take it from there.
Okay, thanks a lot. I'll see you later.
All right.
Fuck, Ab, I was gonna make that joke. Like, I guess you kind of are older than me, because technically you're gonna die sooner than me, because actuarially, I think black people on average live like 10 years less. But that seemed like a little bit of a dark joke. If you know what I mean. Oh,
Jesus. Yeah, a little dark.
Oh. The last tier 4, K Kappa. What up?
Hey, I have a quick update to the relationship advice stream that we did back in like January, and then questions based off that. So I was able to get into a relationship. I'm no longer a virgin. 21 years old.
Good job. Wow.
I broke my pissless sex
time. That's basically all you can do.
Yeah, that was my idea, and that's what we've been doing thus far. It's been working well, but I want to see what you say. Okay, second thing. I need fucking condom recommendations, because I don't even have a big dick, but the one that I have, the condoms that I have, fucking choked it and made it soft, and I couldn't do anything. So, what you say?
I get a big. Honest to God, this sounds so cringe.
Yeah.
Buy Magnums. That's what I do.
Magnum?
The Magnum condoms, the original size, are meant to fit average length dicks. That's not a joke.
Okay.
The Magnum size, the original, don't get like the XLs or whatever, but if you just buy normal Magnums, the normal Magnum condoms fit really well on normal dicks. I think they just write Magnum on the box to make guys feel like they have huge dicks. Like, unironically, I'm serious.
Okay.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Okay. And then is there like, if you are at a point during sex where you are getting soft because of the fucking condom, is there just like nothing you can do at that point?
Nope, you're fucked.
Okay, that's what I thought, because that's what happened during our first time, and she had to do her own stuff.
Wait 30 minutes, try again.
Yeah, the worst thing is
I just couldn't. She had to, because she wanted to do missionary, and I literally just could not penetrate because my dick was too soft. So she got on top, and then we, did stuff that way.
Yeah, don't
It
try
worked,
to. I wouldn't try to force it. Just like if it's not happening, it's not happening, and then just like wait later. But
I mean, it kind of happened because she finished. I didn't, which was shitty.
Yeah, the only problem is if you start getting into the habit of fucking with a soft dick, it's gonna mind fuck you every time you go to fuck again. I had this like 2-year period where every time I met a girl for the first time, I couldn't get hard. Because all I was thinking was as soon as I would get hard, I would think, oh my God, what if I get soft like I did last time?
I was in
that
that for a bit,
every time the first
Yeah.
time I was with a girl, every single time. So just be careful.
It's like a late 20s
Yeah,
thing
I mean,
for
I
a lot
was
of guys.
lucky in that like neither of us were like weird
You have
about
one
it.
bad experience and just fucking-
and so I didn't feel like bad about it.
Spirals.
Especially because she was able to get out, so I was happy. But it was tough. Oh. What? Oh God! I talked about this briefly in DGG with someone. Do you know the fucking Gorilla Grip meme, or like?
You mean the Death Grip meme?
Yeah, Death Grip. That's what I heard before, but the guy in DGG said Gorilla Grip. Yeah. How do you fix that?
I mean, masturbate less.
Just masturbate. Okay. But
okay, ready?
The thing is that when
No.
I masturbate, it's not
Dr.
going
K.
to. It's not.
Dr. K put it best. Just fucking more lube, lighter grip. Just gotta work your, you gotta practice.
It's gonna change. It's still gonna be Death Grip.
Okay,
right?
here is a couple of facts. Okay, hard facts for men and women. Okay, ready?
Pun intended.
Okay, ready.
Don't use condoms. I have to use condoms because you can't do that. Someone asked if I have a 4.0. Yes, I do, and I'm proud of that. Lotion. We use lubricated condoms. Get a flashlight instead of oil. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Sex toys are better than your
And a
hand
business
because the
degree,
grip,
no, it's
they don't
not.
grip as hard.
Okay.
Okay, here's a couple things, okay? Number one, if you're a guy, masturbate less, okay? That can help.
Okay.
Number two, when you masturbate, you could try to use a lighter grip, but I don't know how hard of a grip you're using, okay? Ready? Okay. Those are the two things you can do when you're in. And then there's a third thing, okay? Ready? Third thing is sex and your level of arousal and your ability to come is like 5 to 10% the sensation, 90 to 95% what's happening mentally, okay? So you have to be present, you have to be attracted to your partner, horny, into what's going on. That is always going to be the most important thing. Because there can be times where, you know, you haven't even masturbated every time, but you're just not into it or whatever, and it might be really, really hard to come. But there are also other times where just the whole situation can be so, like, you might come your pants because everything's like so exciting and everything's happening, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the...
Wait, I'm not done.
Okay, you're not done.
Two other things, okay? Number one, girls don't like to hear this, but every vagina feels radically different. It's not just big, it's not just small, but there are some women that I fucked where if I have sex with you in certain positions, I'm gonna come in like 2 minutes. I actually can't do it. And there are other women, most women, that I can fuck infinitely. I can fuck you forever and I'll never come unless I really want to, right? Every vagina is just a little bit different. For some women, there's like a part of the vagina where if they get a little bit too deep, your dick pops into some shit and it's uncomfortable. Other women have like different bumps and ridges. Every vagina is different. It might be the case, you can never tell this because if you do, you're gonna break up, but it might be the case that her vagina is just not one that gets you off as well as another person. So if that's the case, try different positions. Prone is really good. Cowgirl is never good because the girl doesn't know what to do. Doggy can be good depending on what's going on. Missionary could be good depending on the angles or whatever. There are other more exotic things like pulling on the side of the bed and standing up. There are different positions that can do different things for you as you like explore the inside of the vagina with your dick, right? So look into that. Second thing, if the girl is working on you, this is the number one complaint that every girl and every guy has about their partner. Especially girls have this complaint, okay? Your genitals are tough and rough, okay? The number one complaint that a girl will get when a guy is like fingering her, if you're fingering a girl, okay, and you're trying to make her come, if your BPM is not 180 by the end of it and your like fucking shoulders not ready to fall, you're not going hard enough, okay? If you're gonna do like this kind of like rocking back and forth, don't waste your fucking time. Just fuck her or eat her out or get a fucking toy, get a vibrator, okay? If you're gonna fuck her, if you're gonna finger her, you gotta go fucking hard. They should be able to hear outside the room, it sounds like you're beating the shit out of a child's face, okay? Outside the room with your fingers, that's what it should sound like. That's how hard you're going in, okay? Now, I'm not joking. I'm super not joking. You can take a girl that's like always been like, oh, like, I'm kind of like fingering, it's okay. And if you give her one of those, she'll like squirt for the first time, unironically. That's how you make girls squirt. But regardless, that's one thing. But the second thing is it also applies to guys, okay? Women have no idea how much pressure a dick can take, okay? If she holds your dick,
I
you
always
need to
say
wrap your head
harder.
around it and go, no, bitch, okay? This is not like a fucking child's neck, okay? This is like a gorilla grip, you know, elite level deadlift trainer. You need to fucking squeeze it and you need to move your hand, okay? Because a lot of times when girls touch dicks, they think that like, oh, because all girls hear about dicks is like, oh man, they hurt if you get hit in them and you gotta be gentle, blah, blah. No, you don't. You squeeze that thing like a motherfucker and you move your hand up or down or you whatever. Yeah, so teach each other like how much pressure you can use and then go from there. But there could be a combination of a lot of things happening. If she's gripping it too lightly, if you're a little bit nervous, there are things like this that will make us feel never orgasm. But there's also sometimes like really easy fixes where you tell the person, hey, try this or do this, where just like one or two really easy tweaks can make everything like amazingly better, okay? And also, this is the most important part, okay?
Okay.
Every single thing you learn about sex from one partner or from somebody on the internet could be absolutely not true,
wrong. Yeah.
because different people have different preferences, right? Most of the girls that I've been with literally want the roughest jackhammer fingering you can ever do, but I've been with other girls who like 2 fingers going in and out of them like that will rub them raw in 30 seconds and they actually can't get off for the rest of the night. That happens. Some girls really, really like it, like very, very, very soft pressure on the hood of their clit. They don't even want direct clit contact. And I've been with other girls who need you to lightly chew it for them to orgasm. Right? That's the difference in pressure people can take. Everybody is way different, so you can keep some generalities in mind, but you've got to, you know, communicate with your partner, and you have to talk and figure things out, and it's a learning process. Some guys really like it when you grab their balls. Other guys never, ever, 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 ever want you to touch their balls at all while you mess with them. Some girls learn that the hard way, like that. Yeah. So things to keep in mind. Yeah.
Okay. Real quick. Someone said this that is relevant in chat. So this advice is very dependent on whether you're cut or not. I'm cut. What things that you said change because I'm cut? And
Everything should be the same. You might need lotion or lubrication for masturbating, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
But otherwise, everything should everything I just said should still apply.
Okay. Yeah, all that. So like I think the really nice thing that's been going with us is that one, we're like really it's been really easy for us to communicate with each other both during and after sex. And two, neither of us have gone into it feeling any less than like very comfortable with each other. So we don't have like that nervousness or anything.
That's good.
Going on.
One thing you want to be aware of is be very, very, very careful about making jokes, because it is possible that, no pressure, but you could make one comment that will make a person hate you forever in the middle of sex, or make just, you can, like if they're on top of you and you, even if it's something that's like kind of funny, like, oh, like your belly looks cute from this angle, that might seem innocuous to you. They might have some hideous fucking insecurity about looking fat, and they'll never want to ride you again. Or like, be very, 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 very careful when it comes to making comments about partners like genitals or bodies, unless you have an unbelievable level of comfort, you know them really well, because you can make a comment accidentally that will accidentally poke at an insecurity, and it's actually fun. It'll be in their mind for the rest of their lives.
The belly thing is definitely something in this case where it would be something like I would never make a joke about her belly, because I just know that would hit an insecurity.
Sure.
But yeah, that's something that I knew like we were able to communicate well when we were able to make like other jokes that, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Also, I guess this isn't a thing for you.
This is
you're a
so close to the
virgin,
sport.
but
I might have to fuck
Well,
with this
not
sport
anymore.
first.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't have any past partners. Don't ever make a comment about another partner in bed, because as soon as like a comparison like that happens, yeah, they're fucked. But
Yeah, I think I have to. I can't go park over there.
always make sure that when you're doing anything in a vagina, the lubrication part is really, really, really important. Big complaint for new people is dry fingers going into a vagina is really uncomfortable.
Yeah, that we've already talked. That's one thing. Oh fuck, you know what demisexual is, right?
Yeah, it's some made-up asexual bullshit for women that don't feel like whores. What about it?
So I 100% agreed with you until we started. Me and this girl started like having sex and shit, because I can't believe that I am as good in bed as she says I am without the fact that she's demisexual being
She probably just likes you. Everything feels better when you like people a lot in bed.
Sure, I guess. I don't. Okay, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I just don't think that I have no understanding of how I could be like good in bed to the extent that she says I am.
We're all natural
humans. Could be being nice.
Human
it could
thing.
be that she like really clicks with you.
Yeah, I think
could
it's
be
probably.
You're a natural.
We all know how to
Tons of
fuck.
things.
Yeah, who
Anything
knows?
could
We're
happen.
all monkeys.
But you'll also never get, this sucks, but you'll never get honest feedback, negative feedback from a partner in bed either, for a variety of reasons.
Yeah.
So. But but you can always try to ask.
I've tried to ask, and she was explicitly like, listen, I know that it would be good, but I just can't give like negative feedback, especially in the moment. It just feels.
Yeah, of course. But.
Unless it's like specifically like hurting or not.
Sure.
Or like exceptionally uncomfortable. Okay, and then moving away from the sex stuff and to the theme of all your viewer call-ins, the relationship stuff. Since this is also my first relationship, are there any tips to provide? Any pointers to not fuck up?
It's gonna end, and get ready for your heart to crush when it does.
Okay.
Otherwise, like.
Okay. Yes, it is. Okay. I appreciate the help.
Yeah,
bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I wanted to write, but it's cringe as fuck to write sex. I see so many guides to like fucking people and eating people out and shit on Reddit that make me cringe like a motherfucker. If you ever want to try to like read guides about sex and shit on the internet, it's not a bad place to start, but you have to be aware that everybody's body is so different. every single person is so fucking different that what works, there can be one thing that literally makes a girl come in like 10 seconds for one girl that for another girl feels fucking horrible. Honestly, one of the best things you can do if your partner is somewhat experienced, and if they're not super shy, is getting a partner to masturbate in front of you can be ultra insightful, because you can just look and see what they do, and then you can like imitate that in different ways, or you can see the type of stuff that they like. Alice, no malice, what do you want? 3, 2. Barrett, you're back again. What?
Hey! Back
it's like
again.
your 5th time.
This is my first time. What?
What do you want? Hello?
No, this is my first time. I had like 3 seconds inside, and then I was thrown with like 4 other people.
Okay.
And then I was kicked. That was my only time.
Okay. Well, what's up?
Yeah. So, Painstony is a beautiful emote capturing one of my favorite times in the stream, where you were playing
Piano
with
and Lily
and
Albert. Yeah.
It was great.
Okay.
Another time, you with Zane, great time. Why don't you do more music collab stuff? I don't know shit about music. When you're like, hey, this is a simple movement and only retards understand this and like this, I'm like, oh, this is my shit. 'Cause I'm liking the button. But it's still great to watch and enjoy.
I don't know. I have very few musical tricks, and the longer I play, the more people.
I should have sold.
Vocabulary is, so I'm just chilling.
I should have sold. I was getting. It was risky to go up for more stuff.
Subbing in like 7 years as a viewer, mostly a lurker.
Cool.
And when I became a chatter is when I started university. And I started university because of advice you gave on stream.
Damn, crazy.
Yeah.
Well, GG, you guys got my shit. I was being a little risky there. I should have just turned in. Fuck.
GG, sorry.
All good. I'm gonna
It's
go play
always
some.
like gambling, boy. Just remember that.
Yeah. I was just gonna play something else. I'm out. My ship's about to scuttle. They're gonna have a hard time trying to get everything off it now. It's all gonna sink. They're trying to keep my ship alive, but it's gonna scuttle now. Probably go back to that again later today with someone else, not just solo. Fucking, that was an experienced group of brig players. Fuck. I just set myself up thinking, oh, no one will see me here, and I just looked around and thinking, oh, check the horizon, and they're fucking flying right at me to pin me against the side. Fuck. Could have been a good fight if I was actually, like, aware. This keeps happening. You're getting snuck up on at the fucking worst times. I need other people to play with. But no, nobody I know wants to play Sea of Thieves. Fucking one of the best games out there right now. People are like, no, it's just not my thing. I just want to play the same game I play every fucking other day.
Hello guys and gals, me Mudahar, and today I think I have come across what I believe to be the most evil YouTuber ever. Now ladies and gentlemen, I want to start off this video by also saying, anytime we cover topics like this, please never, ever, ever go to a channel and comment on it, dislike it, like it, you know, give them any form of interaction externally.
But you know that your community is going to go do that anyways.
At all.
Yeah.
do not
They just have
harass
to see
anybody,
this.
do not bother anybody. Now, throughout my entire
If you didn't want them to be bothered, you wouldn't make this video because you can make content about anything else. But
time
okay.
here on YouTube, I've come across and criticized YouTubers of making some serious no-nos on the platform, whether it be faking debts, peddling gambling to children, or in some cases, when I never made commentary videos like this, there were cases like Daddy05, where there was some serious, abuse going on behind the scenes and on camera. Now, ladies and gentlemen, today's video is about a YouTube channel known as Ufsha's Tuition Vlogs. Now, the reason I know about this YouTube channel is being close to family back home in India or South Asia in general. A lot of my family members will oftentimes come across this kind of stuff floating around on Facebook and whatnot, or like just Indian, Facebook groups, if you will, right? That's a different side of the internet. And of course, some of my family members know what I do on this platform, and they were the ones that tipped me off about this specific channel. Now, this channel has 1.29k subscribers as of right now. Sorry, super positive correction over here. Last night before I went to bed, after I discovered this, I basically, tag team YouTube and sent them this entire channel, because obviously this is quite floated under the radar of any form of moderation. YouTube looked at it, and roughly around 7 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time this morning, the entire channel was removed for violating community guidelines. God bless. But let's get back to what is the most evil YouTuber that I've seen. Sorry, post-correction, ex-YouTuber. And this channel is not exactly, old. It's a channel that was formed on 14th April 2022. Now, of course, this channel is in India, and of course their description is, "Welcome to my channel, Ufsha's Tuition Vlogs." Now, because of the massive platform that YouTube is, it may appear that some content goes unchecked, like, for instance, especially if it's from other countries, different languages that maybe the machine learning algorithm may not be so fluent in, or animal abuse content. Basically, any kind of abusive content or content that clearly violates the TOS sometimes happens to go unchecked, can oftentimes be the fact that maybe a human being hasn't come to look at it. Like I showed you just a bit earlier, YouTube actually did step in and take down this channel. But to understand in context sake, let's go into what this channel is about. That's just Tuition Vlogs. Now, because of the sensitive nature of these videos, I'm not exactly going to show you what happens. I'll show you a few stills with all of the children blurred out. But there are a lot of these kids, okay? These kids have come to this school, to learn mathematics, or really any form of schooling, if you will, right? Now, of course, inside this image, one thing that I'll unblur is the tool that's being used to hit the children, or get the children to hit each other with, it seems, in these videos.
Yeah, you missed it, Saris. I was just playing and I had a bunch of fucking shit on my ship, and I was getting a little greedy and I should have sold, but a group of 3 guys rushed up on me and took me down, and I just left. I just closed Sea of Thieves like 2 seconds ago. I guess I should change this. I'm gonna go back to, I'm not gonna change the title, because I'm gonna go back to that later. I just wish I had someone to play with. I always have to find random people off the internet to play with. No, I died, and then I left. It wasn't even worth trying to fight it. It was just a 3v1. They were experienced. If it was kids, I would try and fight it, but they're all like young adults. They're all there, and then they're pretty experienced. I got fucked on
Now, based on the entire
because I got nobody to play with.
walls of this scenario, it really seems like this is a school in a village part of India. I don't know if these kids know that they're being recorded and put online on YouTube, nor do I know if the parents have any idea or have given even consent to actually uploading their children while they're being punished on the internet. So to show you what the punishment looks like, okay, in this case, I'm going to show you some of the titles for this. Now, of course, I'm blurring out all the thumbnails because in her thumbnails, she not only has these kids visible, but she is oftentimes literally physically abusing them, whether she's like twisting their ears or doing something of that nature. These kids,
you insta-locked, you better be good.
I got you. I dropped 2 last game.
Nice.
Is anyone gonna go with Raze?
I'm good. I'm good.
Cover going out.
To see if these Discord is pretty active, it's pretty easy to find people, but it's hard to find someone you click with.
They all peeked me. Coming in.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
We have Spike.
Up top.
Right.
Good shit.
I stopped that. Don't want to take you out, Sage, but I gotta.
Okay, so I didn't want to pick duelist because you should only really usually have people complain when there's more than 2 duelists on the team. But Reyna and Raze both picked duelist. I picked the third one. But look who's got 2 kills. Fuck him.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Nope, nope, let me up, let me up.
Cover going out.
Perfect. You should hit it here.
Shadows traveling.
Catch someone here. Oh, what? That was a fake. Careful kitchen, no one's watching. They could have slow walked in.
Kitchen clear.
Okay, they all went man.
Spike down B.
Was mid. Okay, we got spike down B. Good shit.
Here.
Blitz 55 and 60. Last 2.
One enemy remaining.
Don't.
On top of the container.
Up top.
Nice.
Got him mid-air as he dropped. Good shit. Okay, now I don't feel bad about picking a duelist third, like picking the third duelist.
Any of you forget that?
Because Raze and Reyna
Yo,
had already
anyone
blocked and I was like,
anyone
fuck
want a
it.
free Spectre? Anyone want a free Spectre?
I'm good. I forced Phantom last round. Just play the Spectre bonus this round.
I'm not off next round if we win this. Fuck it.
Shadows traveling. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Phoenix could have gone kitchen.
Enemy spotted A. Spike is
Spike.
3 souls.
Good shit right now.
One enemy remaining.
Damn, dude. I almost let it. Sorry.
Yo, Raze, that make up for the insta lock?
That was worrisome, Raina.
No. It's 5 kills.
Alright.
That was pretty good. That was an ace. Give him that. Give him that. Come on.
I'll give him the ace, for sure. But he needs to
Raze,
follow
you have
through.
1 kill. Chill.
He needs to follow through.
Yeah, so do you. You picked
Got
Raze.
you.
You took my icebox main.
Hey, hey, Phoenix. Hey, man, I'm not docking the dude at all. I'm just saying, follow through.
Yeah, you too. I hear A.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice
Flawless.
flank. These kids might FF. We're playing so aggressively against them. Sage, did you have to buy this round? Did you die last round? Request from someone.
I'll buy you Sage.
Yeah, request.
I lived.
Dropped it?
I lived.
Oh, you lived? I just your eco's low. I didn't think you lived.
Yeah, I'm 4.
I think they're coming B this round.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're gonna play slow.
Spike down
They're
B.
also probably saving.
Oh, 105 on Sage.
My ultimate's not ready.
Push, push, push.
See nothing.
So let's probably mid.
Last player standing.
Fuck, he's on top, yeah.
Sage is 105.
You win this.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one's mid.
40.
Come on, let's go.
Flash.
Watch your eyes.
Bruh.
That was a perfect flash. It didn't hit me, just barely there. I could like almost see it go off.
Can I get your blast decks?
Dead wrong.
Yeah.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Can I get your blast decks, please?
I need a cheers.
We go.
Mid push, I guess.
They're like really.
Flash. Flash.
What the fuck? He's all the way still in their spawn. Like sitting on top of the spawn.
I'd start waiting for us to push out.
Get 140 on Sova.
Someone go.
Nice.
Spike down mid.
You almost have red.
will not kill my ally.
Oh my god, I'm
Careful now.
They're going to
You're
kitchen.
good, you're good.
Kitchen.
Going up.
Last player standing.
They're all. Nice try.
My bad, I sold.
I sold, bro. I somehow. But I don't know why the hell Sage is just sitting in spawn. Yo, can I get the Phantom?
Desperate plays.
We just need to play sites.
Yeah.
Can I get there?
I need a drop. Cheers.
We all still have good money.
Get that good money.
Next round, if we lose, we'll
As opposed to bad money.
No.
Let's go.
We'll buy one more round if we lose this, and then we'll save.
What are we talking about if we lose this? We win this.
Yeah.
Silver dart A could be fake. Got footsteps A on pipe. Yeah, that's A.
Joke's over.
Your
Oh,
duty
fuck
is
me.
not over.
Yo.
Help him, no.
You can do that too.
Fuck!
Reloading.
That guy's in no, watch out. Phoenix, if you get a kill, just use.
Spike planted.
One dead.
Chamber's
Nice.
dead. I'm trapped.
Nowhere to run.
Push up that silver. Push up that silver.
I'm so sorry.
One enemy remaining.
He's up top on goal.
Oh my god, I sucked 93 on him. Good up.
Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to let Raze's ult kill him.
Team Ace.
I almost got sabotaged by my
I'm
own team.
scared. I'm delighted.
I hit Silver for 93.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
Yeah, anyone got a Vandal skin?
I got Gaius.
Anyone need
I
anything?
need a
Get it?
drop. Cheers.
Anyone need anything? We win. We survive.
You want to play? Let's play.
B.
That sometimes damage me, sometimes doesn't. It's like the weirdest height.
enemy remaining.
For you.
Flawless.
Fuck. What do they do?
I'm quick here. Let's go already.
That guy is sound though. Holy, the kill sound is actually crazy.
Oh, I love it. It's so nice.
Yeah. Yo, after, I mean, if no one's kitchen, just go help raise.
Fuck this neon. Her 2 kills have been on me when she peeks belt.
Fuck.
Spike down mid.
Wall raised.
You guys got this. They're pushing up A, by the way, raise.
Rest.
Nice Sage.
Yeah, their Sage is still in their spawn. Just so you know, Sage.
What are they doing?
Oh my god, that's so cracked. Their Sage is their Sage was holding their spawn. Raze just saw them like 10 seconds ago. But they're probably coming to you now, yeah.
Spike spotted A.
Don't
Bait
even
for
peek
me.
him.
Bait for me.
Say she wants you to push in.
Yeah, push up, push up.
Last player standing.
Belt. Gun out, gun out, gun out, gun out, gun out, gun out. Gun out.
Please don't knife.
Take that fucking gun out.
30 seconds left.
You're a fucking moron. Jesus fucking Christ. We're not playing underrated.
Fucking relax.
You're actually fucking
It's a fucking
retarded.
video game.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, Phoenix, can I get your guy?
Yeah, sorry. I just have to quickly report the race for sabotage.
Bruh.
Oh, wrong one.
I need a cheers.
We pushed out too far again.
Raise your penis lover.
You, hermanita.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Well, I'm a penis lover. I love one penis, and that's my own. I don't love multiple penises.
But these guys are just like, oh fuck! The one time, bro, I looked at minimap and then
Spike down B.
They're all just camping spawn. Why?
You
let's
will
push
not
up.
kill my allies.
Phoenix, you can ult this.
I don't want to waste it if they're going B.
Sage is there. I'll let you know from Sage.
Fuck's sakes, 117. I should have ulted it.
Yeah, they're coming B.
Going B too. What the fuck? Why are they so split?
Last player standing.
Our Sage is so good,
They're
bro.
planting B. Planting
Spike
B.
planted.
If you kill the chamber, you could have ulted.
I don't know if he backed up. It's not worth wasting time. He could have backed off.
Yeah. What a weirdo. Alright, let's not push out. We win these next 2 rounds easy.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Yeah. Phoenix. Can I hit your guy?
I feel like they're gonna come B because it just worked for them. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm taking it happen.
I need a cheers.
Line there, scout. Chill out.
Alright, no one push out. Stop pushing up.
Pretty sure they're right.
Rotating to A. Don't wait for them to push. Yeah, nice.
Spike down A.
Good shit.
Their Sage is opping back site. I mean, not back site, but over here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice. See? Easy as that.
One top.
Last round before
can
the
I get it?
switch.
We cannot keep our good
Yeah, they're 3 of them can buy, but that Sage is so broke. Should have just like bought a normal weapon this for that round, so they could buy this round too.
Really thought she was. She really thought she was that guy or that girl.
No, it's 2022. That sentence made total sense. She really thought she was that guy. I just accepted it.
Hi! I'm pissed!
She's in kitchen. Going kitchen.
Going up.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Last round. Oh no, that's a hard ult.
One enemy remaining.
Now
Let's go.
I gotta protect in case he like looped around on me. Well, he's on A.
let him play, whatever.
Spike planted.
You both flashing.
Flash. You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, he's playing for a belt. Break a C.
Oh.
Flash up and tap. What is that?
The wall bang in 3, 2, 1.
No, bro, what
is he brain dead?
Ooh, that's going in the highlight reel for sure.
Switching sides.
Never ends.
Who's reported for hate speech?
Team's hella mad at him. I know one of his teammates was just screaming he's defusing, bro.
No prisoners.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
We're out. Going up.
Give me that singularity save, boy.
One went up top.
Planted.
One's coming up top.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I did the fucking crouch jump up here and then swung around and got him. Nice.
Reloading. None of my stuff
He's so
has
bad.
malfunctioned
This chamber
yet.
is so fucking bad.
Can we celebrate that?
You guys are so dog shit, bro. Holy.
Yeah, this is like the easiest icebox game I've had in a few weeks.
I just went on a 3-game lose streak.
Yeah, I went on like
like
a 30.
an 8-game win streak. I was on an 8-game win streak, and then I went
Dude,
on
I went on like a
3-game win
30
streak.
game loss streak. I dropped from fucking gold 2 to silver 3 a couple weeks, like over the last like.
I dropped from gold 2 to silver 2.
Yeah,
and now I
same
got
shit,
back
basically.
to gold 1.
Yeah, same.
Oh no, and then I dropped back to silver 3. And now I'm slowly getting back to gold 1 again.
Nice, nice.
Cover me, Sage.
Yeah, we're from Snowman Race.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, who's got the snacks?
Anyone want a free spectre?
strike at their weak points.
No, what? I'm so confident. I'm gonna go sing. I'm gonna go sheriff again. I love this sheriff.
No, I
skin.
just buy. Let's not give them any chance to catch up here.
I'll buy it, but I'm gonna use
Nah,
the sheriff.
you do the sheriff, yeah.
Yeah, I think you do the sheriff for real.
What, y'all want to fucking make fun of him when he dies immediately?
I need to blow something up.
Huh?
Who said that? Who said we were gonna do that?
The tone in which you encouraged him on for taking sheriff.
I would
There's
never
this
make fun of a
suggestion.
child on the internet.
I think I would.
Who do you think I am?
Get out of here!
Holy shit. One's backside.
You can't say that you made a good
One
decision
enemy
for
remaining.
sheriff, but-
I didn't even get to use it.
There can only be one hero.
Match point.
Put them to sleep.
Yo, Phoenix, can I get your guy again?
I need a cheers.
I have a prime base.
Yeah, I know I'm trying to 2-stack. I need to get back to gold, bro. I'm like, after this, I'm gonna be on rank up.
Yeah, I'll 2-stack with you. Send me an invite after this game.
Oh, fuck.
Why that sound so fake?
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
W dart. Holy shit.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
So is mid.
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
GG.
Attackers win.
GG's.
Okay, we.
Dude, right now you need to get your kills up.
Cool under some blankets now.
Shut up, bitch.
Almost back to gold too. Well, when I say almost, it's really just halfway, but we got this. Wait, why did I crash? No.
Completely distressed. Now, to translate some of the titles over here, her most recent video is Students Prank with Teacher, Back Canning Sit-Ups. Now, for those of you who don't know what canning is, no, it's not a preservation of food or anything. This is literally caning the children. Now, of course, for those of you who don't know, schools, sometimes in India, all right, some parts of the world, unfortunately, do still have corporal punishment, which is the beating of children, all right? Like physically hitting children to teach them, not to make mistakes. Now, while this is an incredibly disgusting practice, no doubt, unfortunately, while in India, as far as I've been able to see, it has completely been outlawed nationally. However, because a lot of India, and especially in the rural sections, there isn't really a lot of enforcement, still to this day, this kind of a disgusting practice still occurs. Which is why earlier in the video, when we looked at the surrounding walls of this, tuition or school, if you will, it really didn't seem like a national funded state level school. It really did feel like something out of...
Kid had a good attitude. He wants to play together, obviously. I do have to start finding people to 5-stack with, like more than just 2-stacking. Like, I purged my friends list recently. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Huh?
I said, let's do it.
Yes, sir.
I need to start finding people to stack with, not just 2, but like actual 5 stacks, like eventually, because it's the only way you'll really get out of gold, like, or more so out of plat, but like, The only way to really start climbing is to start 5 stacking with people who you
Match
can
found.
play with consistently.
Alright, I'm gonna play Reyna again.
I say that because I like have nobody on my friends. I've like purged my friends list all the time. I like don't really add people or play with people usually, but fuck. Gold 2, Gold 2 is my peak, and I hit it recently, and I'm like thinking.
I usually have friends who, and we always are 4. So if we have a 5, I'll invite you because one of my friends is. I have 2 friends that are plat, and then like the third one's like silver, and then yeah, we just end up playing.
Nice.
Me and the other 3 always carry, and then me and the other 2 carry, and then the rest they just sit back and relax, bro. Let me see if there's. Who's locking duelist? One of you.
We just won a triple duelist game, so I'm down for this. It's whatever.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Sentinel and a smoke is great if you want to play chamber. Chamber's basically a duelist.
I'll play I can play chamber, omen, KO.
Okay, yeah.
You can go chamber. Chamber.
Oh, the chamber's so good on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah. The up is crazy.
The op's crazy. The trap's good. Like, yeah, the trap is also really helpful here.
All right, let's go.
Who are you all?
Yo, I got
cleanup
braces
crew?
today. I mean, no, yesterday, and it's been hurting my teeth so badly. So annoying, bro.
Wait, what? How? What? Why is your teeth hurting?
I got braces yesterday, and
Oh,
it hurt
brutal.
so badly, bro.
Child life. The life of a child. First world child problems. I'm just kidding.
Bro. Fuck.
Reloading.
One backside, yeah, backside.
Yeah. Nice.
Good shit. Coming from spawn.
Yep. Fine wall. One's mid.
Blocking sight.
Oh, one's flank.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's main, last one's main. Could come mid.
He's mid. He's mid.
He's mid, he's mid.
Nice.
Good shit.
I went to just troll him so hard by camping here. I wouldn't normally do this.
Reloading.
Just around.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
That's what fucks up
You
the
wanna
high
go,
race. I was
Serena?
playing corners at a throw and stuff. Oh yeah.
Force up, specters and light shields at least.
I'll go Marshall.
Like I'm tempted to force phantom. Fuck your marshal. Get a fucking specter.
Find a guardian, bro.
We're forcing. Marshal's not a force. Marshall's a save. Marshall's a save, not a force.
Watch.
Okay. You headshot that. You headshot that guy in red titty right now. Is there no one right titty? No one here.
No one here. What the fuck? Guys, oh shit, someone's here.
Bye.
I'll come back and find.
One's bridge. Probably there. Oh my god, they're both fucking there. They're both up.
44 to Viper, back on yellow box. Yeah, you pick up that Spectre.
Player
Why didn't you just buy
standing.
Spectre, Reyna?
Okay, shut up.
Now you, yeah.
Boys and oars.
Dude, you not volume? Headset?
Shit.
You're gonna hear him? Sorry, I was trying to call, I would have called it out. That's why you like were
Oh, they got
to
hacked.
click down and respond.
Yeah, I heard him at like the last second. I was like, fuck.
crank that headset, boy.
I heard him like, oh.
Also, HRTF in the audio settings, if you don't have that enabled, I always encourage people to enable that
Let me
shit.
borrow one of your guns, please.
It really helps
Ah, come on, man, please.
with that kind of shit.
What does it do? I just enabled it.
It's like a software that helps sort of like 3D audio be better.
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna force up or buy?
It's round 3. We should be buying.
Let's take what they have.
Can I get
I forced
Oh,
last
no,
round and I'm still buying, so everyone else should be able to.
There.
I didn't buy that.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, nice trade. You guys win this easy. Viper, they know where your lineup is, so be careful. Probably flanking. One time flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Here.
Good shit.
Trust me,
Need
say
a
don't
drop.
make mistakes. When they do,
Can one of you buy me? Yeah.
Yo, Jet, I
Let's
can
go.
buy.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, we push up B and we go straight through Elba. Like
Yes, I'm
all
impressed.
5 of us. Just go straight up Elba.
Wait, what is this gonna achieve?
We get mid control and then we push up B for mid.
There.
I'm just gonna take mid then.
It doesn't take fully mid, but covered a lot of ground.
I'm taking mid as well. That's what I'm saying.
I think nice, good trade. Neon on site. Nice! What
Chamber
the
mid.
fuck?
Chamber mid. They just had their sheriff. I didn't tag them all. They fucking snapped my head quick.
Planted. Last player standing.
Oh, Phoenix is gonna ult high. No way.
Oh, I saw my fucking ass,
Yeah.
bro. Why is Viper's ass so fat?
He ulted in a weird spot where it made the ult really small.
That's tragic.
Race it to the spike sites. I'm saving.
Yo, can I get your guys?
Need a drop. Thanks. What's this?
you want to play? Let's
Ready?
play.
Push together. 3, 2, 1. Oh, what the fuck? Who plays that angle? You guys got this.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
That's right.
We got next. We got next.
Woo! We got this.
Yo, Chamber, can you buy me?
Need a drop. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I'm just ult.
Gun here.
This round.
This is gonna be fun. Enemy spotted B.
They are so dead.
Plant the spike. Enemy
Joke's
spotted.
over. You're dead.
Careful mid by door.
Rotate, rotate, come down. Oh my god, I fucking hate this neon.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Another one doors.
Nice.
Right. To the right of you, too.
Well, like spawn? Okay.
Thirty seconds left.
Nice try.
Who to smother first?
Can I get Gaia again?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Alright, let's push it. Let's just 5-stack B. Me and Jet raise entry, okay? Raise satchel up and clear out this side. I'm probably gonna clear out like here.
For you,
and then we just play out and then
I'll check.
Jet
I'm
can just go
gonna watch
crazy.
right. I'm gonna watch right.
Cutting their vision. There. Enemy spotted B.
113 Viper.
Steal. Nice, good shit.
Viper hit 113 by Archway right there.
Show him who's fucking boss.
There's 2 mid.
Toxins going up.
Alright, go play main, go play main.
Planted.
Last player standing.
I have them.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Unknown.
Last one's flank. I ironed my trip. She's flank.
Okay.
All set up.
This guy's crazy.
She
what
might
the
switch.
fuck?
She might switch to mid. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Good
She
shit,
playing
though.
a killer there? Well, she didn't even have her gun out. What the fuck?
Holy shit!
My approval chamber? Do that again.
Need a drop.
Well, nice fucking cursor control.
Anyone have funds to spare?
That shit was crazy. I like defense more on this side. I like. I feel like I get no room
Nice spot
attacking.
first.
Enemy spotted A.
Someone's elbow.
Good shit. Duck.
Chamber's on right titty. I mean, Phoenix is on right titty. Like over here.
Holding his TP.
Yeah, I'm just going B, guys.
Yeah, you should probably just go B
What
together.
the fuck? Who holds that?
Chamber,
Yeah,
don't,
go B, go
don't.
B.
Just wait, try and catch one maybe as they rotate, but I would just play safe, yeah. Nice.
Planted. Don't get in my way.
No,
That's a
horrible,
good
bro.
ult. That's a good ult. That's huge.
Teleport's ready.
It's a big ult.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
You got this, you got this.
Ah, fuck.
I didn't know what he was doing there, bro.
Volume. Headset. I don't know. Stay there.
You didn't.
I know.
Like,
I honestly thought, I don't know. I didn't think he would jump it. I thought he would like try and walk around or some shit.
He did just walk around behind you. He just walked right behind you.
No,
Here.
he jumped over it.
You sure? Oh.
I
I didn't
heard
think you were
him
standing
move.
in a spot that you would let them jump behind you like that.
He just ran up behind you.
Pretty sure he just ran around the corner. I didn't hear a jump. I heard consistent footsteps.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
I think the team doesn't go A, but I go A with Spike and you come A with me. But Reyna, try and come A with me. I'm gonna try and fake. Let the team fake B for us.
You should run.
Okay, good B fake, good B fake. Let's plan A. Let's plan A. I'm gonna plan it right now. Viper, you got the lineup for A. Chamber just teleported back here. Nice. I'll cover you, Viper, for lineup. If that cover is that good for your lineup or no? Is that in the wrong spot? That's where my Brim lineups are, so I figured.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. She's probably mid. Yeah, she's mid. She's mid. She's down. She's gonna be down here.
No, my ace!
Oh shit.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
That's sad.
The win.
Yeah, they like to over-rotate a lot.
Yeah. That Phoenix is just kept peeking me. Well, he tried to peek you guys up the elbow, and I just tapped him. Yo, I'll buy you Jet.
No, we're good. I'm saving off the last round.
Enemy spotted B.
KJ's definitely backside. For B.
Play slow, sneaky stuff one in the last round for us. So just play around the whole map.
Hey, 40, nice, good trade. We have Raze ult too.
Here.
Neon and KJ are both on B. Neon and go A. Neon and KJ are both on B. The Viper's probably rotating there. Now
Yeah,
definitely
I mean, you guys
Chamber,
can bait
now
out her
definitely
ult.
go
You
A.
guys can bait out her ult and then go back.
Just watch out for the Viper. Yeah, Viper's wall up, she knows.
Poison orb emitting.
Play for lineup, play caves together, you guys got this.
Last player standing.
Good try. That was unexpected.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Can I get Gaia?
Need a drop.
Okay.
Thanks. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
You want to play? Let's play.
Backside. What the fuck, Alex?
Night, night.
Nice, good pick. Good pick.
Viper's backside.
Phoenix
You
and
have-
Chamber are both mid nest. Both mid. Play safe here.
Enemy remaining.
Watch spawn.
Or not, you're just better. Yeah, careful flank.
Yeah, he's cave, he's mid.
Okay. Don't peek what you don't need to. Yeah, he's coming to chamber.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
You saw your
thought
teleport.
I fucking...
Nice.
Gotta get my feet. in window. That's fine.
Oh, you thought it was in window?
Last round in the
I
half.
thought it was in window. I
Oh,
picked up the
no.
wrong one.
Damn.
I picked up this one instead of that one.
Can I get Guy again?
Need a drop.
No help in the skinless.
You're on a different account or something? Are you on a different account than you normally play on or something?
There.
Oh shit, yeah, my bad.
No, this is my main. I just can't. I just.
Can't afford
You know,
Steam.
you know how expensive skins are in like Canada?
I live in Canada.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Reloading. Reloading.
Enemy defender spawn.
Yo, wait, why didn't you guys push up? Bro, what? Why did they push up after I died?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Yo,
Last player
There's 120.
One enemy remaining.
Last one.
Last one, double
Spike
door.
down mid.
Double doors, double door. Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm playing bomb.
Hi! I'm pissed!
30 seconds left.
Oh my god!
You just run and gun. You run and gun to fucking play that because she has to, right? So you just do the
Switching
same
sides.
That should be
Nice.
enough, yes?
She did
Don't
not
get
need
one
to
more
play
beat.
that so aggressive though. She kinda gave that to me.
Yeah, she should have just sat mid somewhere. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it was dumb. Once I smoked it though, I think she panicked. She didn't want to play post plant.
Yeah.
Lots of sound A.
Okay. Trip is on B, so.
One enemy remaining.
Damn, Reyna.
That was crazy.
Friends of our
Bro, I
Play
can't
sheriff
clip
for as many
it.
rounds as you can.
I can't fucking clip this. Bullshit.
I'm doing some straight maneuvers.
His name is Clipsy and he can't even clip it.
Wow.
Actually, bro, I couldn't clip it.
Got Viper Wall on B.
Get out of here. Enemies B.
Spike planted.
I think Viper has lineups.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Oh, he's in a corner.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
Do you want to dance? Ha! I'll lead. Need a drop.
My bad, didn't mean to Chris. Can I get you a Gaia? Again.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Yeah, that corner, I knew no one was gonna
There.
check that corner.
You think they'll check up here as they push into A this time?
If
'Cause
you
they're definitely
want, I'll
coming A.
flash for you.
No. Oh, maybe. Yeah. If they're gonna push. They're gonna push
Just
quick.
let me know if you hear
Go.
them.
Go. Yeah.
3, 2.
Fucking 100 for Phoenix.
Spike planted.
What was that jump?
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Don't panic so hard. If you think you should just backed off
Last
then.
player standing.
You don't want a 1v5, just have them back off the yellow, right? Like,
Huh?
if you're getting pushed 1v5, you just back
We gotta
back
pick
off and try and play for
Yeah,
the
I was
kick.
trying to back out and go back here, but I got shot in my back.
Yeah, at that point that was pretty late. But yeah, that's whatever. This is funny to watch. The panic.
Let's flush them out.
Okay, come A again, kids.
I'm rotating. You guys stay, or two of you stay there. Yeah. I'm coming back.
They're A. Spike down on A.
Spike down A.
Hold that ult for now in case they touch it. See if they can get Spike back. We got Spike pretty deep on A though. Yeah, come on.
One enemy remaining.
$35. Can you pick up the Oni Phantom over there?
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Request.
You.
Yo, if he's expecting me, watch my crosshair, okay? The thing is, this crosshair is actually not that bad at all.
Yeah, I'll try and spectate when I'm dead. I'm streaming right now, so it'll clip anything you're playing automatically, basically.
You want to play? Let's play.
A.
You're dead.
Enemy spotted.
Hey, my ass.
No, Phoenix just ulted over here, I guess, just to throw us off.
Yeah, there's 4B, bruh.
Spike planted.
Damn, that was a weird play.
You should run. Last player standing.
Fuck, I forgot he ulted.
I'm just gonna play for eco picks here. I definitely can't win this round.
Good shit. All on site.
Sorry.
Enemy kill.
Yeah, 2 eco picks. That's good. They're kind of broke, so
Oh, next
forcing all
time
them
just
to fight
say
again.
you only saw Phoenix.
This time.
Oh, it's not. I heard the footsteps were loud and it sounded like multiple people. My bad. I didn't only see him. It's just he was running up loud into orb hallway and.
Yeah, it's all good. Because when you said A, I just assumed like all of them are A, and then all of them were B.
Alright, I'm gonna play this corner again with the shorty this time. Actually, I'm gonna aggressive.
Yeah, it
Watch
sounded like more.
Watch this shit.
Cutting their vision.
130 to chamber to actually right now.
Nice.
Spike down A.
On site. They're coming. They're left titty.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Come to my world.
Well done. Good trades.
Fours and four emitting.
Last player standing.
Nice try. That was a save, please.
Poorly done shit trades. Okay.
It seems these
Good job,
strangers
good job.
want me dead. Yeah, they're not the first.
Wait, you stream?
Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
Huh?
Just for shits and
I'm gonna
giggles.
off this one.
Uh,
I'm gonna off this round.
can I get your guy?
Need a drop.
Never mind. Everyone's just saving. Might as well.
Come on, let's go. They are so dead.
What's this?
Viper wall here.
Grabbing orb, they're being loud over here.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight. Stealing sight.
Yeah, they're planting.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Poor team.
One enemy remaining.
You have time. You have time to win
God.
this. Probably back for a lineup.
Yeah, he is.
No time, just go.
Yeah,
Oh, bruh.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring
Those
my
are
own.
some nice picks.
Alright, now,
Yeah. Now I buy a gun since I was broke for like 5 rounds.
What were you buying those rounds?
Just my
need a drop.
pistol and my
Thanks.
trip. Shit's expensive still. And after the nerf,
I was gonna say, yeah, that's buying
These
a lot
guys
of
are
shit.
actually,
Buying your
these
pistols
guys
like a
are
lot.
actually deciding to check corners now.
B.
I'm rotating early.
You should run.
KJ's elbow. KJ's gonna be up there.
I'm flanking.
Just watch out.
'80 on Viper.
Spike planted.
93, 86. Gone.
Here.
Nice.
Enemy remaining.
Probably. Yep, he's in
Left
window.
you, left you.
He's in window.
I got a headset too. I know he's on the
Shit.
left.
You grab it.
Oh, was that important? No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Can I get a drop?
I'm gonna play B. I'm playing B, if anyone.
Reyna, buy him a Marshall.
Yo. 3 stack B, 3
Thank
stack
you,
B. I'm just gonna ult A.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna trip too, but I'm gonna go B.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, I'm gonna do something big brain. They're coming back.
I think they're leaving A.
Yeah, they're
Spike down
on
B.
They're like all elbow.
Yeah, come in B, come in B.
One enemy remaining.
Good kill. Let's fucking go, bro.
Yeah, she's there. She's on B. On B.
Good shit.
Just kept baiting.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Does anyone have funds?
I can buy you a Spectre chamber.
Oh, I can buy you. No, I can pull. Yeah, I can. No. Request a Phantom or whatever.
You can't
You
request.
want to play? Let's play.
Wouldn't let me request.
Joke's over.
Request
You're
many times.
dead.
Fuck this Phoenix, dude.
I'm pushing in. I'm playing aggro.
Bomb buddy out.
Probably mid. Most likely.
It was just the Phoenix ult again. There'll probably be a. Never mind.
Nice.
Ores and orb and toxins going out.
And I got running.
Toxin screen down.
Viper's line bricks.
Last player standing.
Chamber double door.
Ciao.
5 bullets.
They're definitely gonna be-
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
That sucks, bro.
Well, Viper wasted her ult.
They will die. Hopeless and
True.
Come on, 2 rounds.
That's
we
kind
got
of big.
this.
Alright, come on, guys. Let's win these.
Yes.
Yo, Reese, can you sell some Utah to buy? I don't know.
Anyone need something?
Yeah, he's buying you.
Thank you.
I'll buy you the Marshall.
Can I get a thanks?
Everyone play it slow, play it slow, play it slow. One of you go to Viper, everyone else stay. Hold your gun. Viper, just let us know if they're committed.
B. They're B. Chambers B. I'm not sure about the rest though.
I hear them B. I hear them in B main. Grabbing orb and shit. They're not elbow yet. I have elbow.
Alright, cover me.
They're all running into B. They're gonna try and plant this second.
Yeah, they're rotating off, I think.
Yeah, I just got chamber mid.
Yep.
We call out.
Going to spawn. Yep, A-side.
On.
Hi! I'm pissed! Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Double doors.
Yeah.
Player standing.
Phoenix is
Oh,
mid.
bricks.
Bricks and double doors. You got this.
Enemy
Be
remaining.
confident. You're better. Just go. Don't waste time. You got this.
Last scene bricks.
She's way back for a lineup probably. Oh, she's behind you?
Bro, I'm so fucking behind, bro.
Alright, come on, one more round. We got
That's
this.
what I was trying to say. Just play confident. You're like
Match
wasting
point.
so much time just like playing cautiously.
Charges. Check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
Can I get your guy?
Need a drop.
You gotta get fixed early. Always goes
Yeah.
well.
This is why we hold our ground, see? These guys rotate off of the smallest things.
I'm gonna.
I need to blow something up.
Grab orb. if
These
they're
guys
right
are
here.
playing for picks. If they get numbers, they push.
Yeah. I hear him B. They drop spike in B.
I'm holding elbow.
I'll rotate. They're still B main.
Give me those back.
Alright, KJ mid.
They're rotating to A. Somebody get an A as fast as you can.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Yeah, pushing mid.
Spike planted.
You guys got this.
Last player standing.
Come on. Nice.
He's in hallway, yeah. They're both up there.
NC.
Attackers win.
That was a tight match. Those guys played really weird.
Yeah, that was weird. You good to go?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Match found.
Clipsy, you go back and pick your fucking Reyna. He's taking so long to get a drink that we're gonna. Oh, he got it. There we go. Good. This guy kept like hovering over Reyna.
Fight well. This world depends on you.
Alright, team. We're gonna fuck some shit up.
Yes, sir.
Jeff, yeah. Sweet.
What's that?
I was making sure you were here.
Trying to interview me, Mom?
Shadows traveling.
26 chamber, 16 chamber.
It's not bad. Better for yourself.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Should've gone fast. I should not have slow peeked that. Getting too much time to respond. I was gonna say fake this, wait, and go back in slow. Late.
Shadows traveling.
Seconds left.
Look out for that raise, fam. Can't have you blowing up.
Need a drop.
Didn't mean to do that.
Let's flush them out.
Yo, monkey good? Alright. I'm gonna monkey.
Enemy in defender spawn. Target sighted B.
78 under
Spike
here.
down,
There's
B.
another one in long.
Last player standing.
I got util spammed.
Grenade!
Nice
Into
shot.
that raise. You're taking out the brim when I had the chance. Fuck, I can't let you win position that early though.
Till then, survive.
We cannot buy, right?
Yeah, I totally didn't force last round when I shouldn't have. I was gonna get shield so I can pick up a weapon. I'll entry with you guys too. This is 5 stack, 5 stack, 5 stack. Come on. We'll wait.
Yo, I
We'll
don't know
wait.
how
We
I
wait
flash
15
it.
seconds into the round to
Phoenix,
entry. So
sneak
that
up with
Hold
me to
on,
entry.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
yeah, we're waiting for
Everyone's
that.
all up. Wait for Phoenix. Wait for Phoenix.
All good.
Alright.
We wait.
Spike retrieved.
Fuck your shit.
Good shit.
There, I have a sheriff now at least.
Alright, hold on.
Hey!
I get cautious.
Satchel out.
My body went fucking flying.
Plant the spike.
One market.
Planted.
Right side mark. I think she crossed left.
Okay.
CT, you heard the...
MCT, Sky Market. Yeah, but you guys just play safe. I got this.
They're both,
Enemy
or
spotted.
both at surgery. So it's, wait.
One enemy remaining.
Survivors
Good
rest.
shit.
I'll clean up.
Time for them to kneel.
Yo, you want me to buy it? Oh no, never mind.
Okay, I got my util and everything. We're good.
Yeah, okay, you can buy Phoenix.
I'm gonna sheriff. If I can. Oh.
Erase their sky.
Grenade!
Someone's mid.
Enemy spotted B.
I fucked that up a little bit.
Satchel out. Inside.
Rotate.
Spike down mid.
Got spike.
I'm gonna try and cross mid, maybe. Ah.
Watch your eyes.
One notch.
One in garden, watching trigger right now.
Flash.
Plant the spike.
30 seconds left.
Jen.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I was in the smoke.
my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
That was pretty bad.
I'm saving.
Can I get it? Okay. Oh, whatever. I'll save.
Saving.
Yo, do you want anything, Monk? I'll buy you something.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
You want to play? Let's play.
Pushed up mid. I don't know.
Dropped.
Right.
Gun here.
Good shit. Pick up that vandal. That's all yours.
Going up.
Cover going out.
Take it.
No, just come outside. They're slowing down.
Come on, let's go.
Reyna, you have spike. Reyna, you have spike.
But there's one close up.
Reyna, you have
Plant the
spike.
spike.
Reyna, you have spike.
Plant the spike.
Clipsy, get over here.
Plant the spike.
I'm coming.
Then drop Vandal.
Spike dropped. I have the spike.
Falcon's Vandal over here.
I know.
Spike planted.
Christ. Let's go.
Here, take it.
He's on top of the top.
Cover going out.
Grenade.
He's laying to leave.
Oh no, he's still up there. What the fuck?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Fuck me.
Why would you tell me to pick up the Vandal and then walk over it when I was right behind you? I was like literally trying to get it and then you took it first and that fucked everything for so long. Everything was out of position. It's just
I know. I was choking.
don't be like here's the Vandal and then walk over it. Why did you even walk over it and try and pass it to me? Like, I was just so scuffed.
Because Brim ulted and I was trying to run.
You guys want to try going A? We're going to beat a lot.
No, the Brim
That's
ult.
not
No, I'm
bad,
talking about no, I'm talking about way back in when the Vandal first dropped off the enemy's body.
Oh,
why did you?
I went to go grab it because.
That's what I'm saying. Why did you do that? I was right behind you. That fucked everything up.
I thought you were over there, and then I was gonna go give it to you. And you said keep it, and then I was like, ah.
Well, yeah, because at that point it was scuffed. There's no time to fucking trade weapons. I had a Marshall in my hand, so because you left the Marshall on the ground, you just left the Vandal on the ground.
I'm here.
You didn't walk over the Vandal and pick it up by accident. You had to actually actively pick it up and drop the Marshall that
I
you
know I
had.
did pick it up
So annoying.
initially to give it to you because I thought you were gonna stay there.
Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Peek together.
I have the spike.
He's tree. He was right there.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Whatever. I'll buy you. I sold one of my devourers.
No, I got it. It's good. No, it's good. I got it. Fuck.
They had one playing Gen and one playing Dice. Right.
One's rushing mid.
One down.
Nice, you took the blind and made her think I was blind.
Satchel out. Embarrassing.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's
Going up.
good shit.
Remember, stay out of the fire.
Oh, Monk, can I get your guy?
Their chamber plays logs literally every round.
Can I? Thanks.
Ask Phoenix for a buy.
Can I get a drop?
Phoenix and Omen, bye.
Okay, Phoenix bike.
Yeah.
Omen can
No,
buy
I'm good.
you.
I'm good. I'm good. Just wait till we have more to balance out stuff.
Let's get this done.
Grenade!
Plant the spike.
Planted.
Bomb
One
out.
CT.
I've got your trail.
One on top. You guys got this.
That's done.
Last player standing.
Shit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
And you panicked, yeah.
How the fuck's using a stick for some reason?
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Can I get your Bustex?
Can I? Thanks.
Let's go A next round.
Yeah, next time we go A.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
117 on Rainer. She
Enemy
dismissed.
defender spawn.
Careful now.
She's on stairs. She's running on CT.
I'm gonna cover you.
Last player standing.
Fuck. My bad. You got this.
Keep avoiding it. Just avoid that shit. You can easily avoid it.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
My city needs me. I can't be away too long. Let's end this quickly.
Surprised you didn't kill it right away. I would never tell someone to avoid it, but like, fuck, you had no time left to even look down at it.
Alright, I'm gonna just peek tree real quick.
Let's make them dance.
You want to play? Let's play.
Playing with a baby.
1-on-1 chamber.
The dog, there's two. They're mom.
Raise that spike, by the way. You guys can rotate. But keep making noise. Oh shit.
Spike down mid.
You have ult, Phoenix.
Go! Flash!
Why did you spike?
Cancelled.
Good shit.
Guy down.
30 seconds
Last
left.
two were A. You guys are.
I'm turning this round around.
You might be rotating from spawn.
Shutting them down. Cover going out.
Watch market, Phoenix.
They might have bit the me flashing.
10 seconds left.
Tree.
Planted.
Yeah, I bet.
I can't see if they go CT.
Coming from spawn.
Completely on E? What do you mean? You shouldn't say that. E is slang for ecstasy.
120 sky.
Just stay alive, stay alive.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Is it 120?
Nice! That's going on a highlight reel for sure.
There we go.
Phoenix, you're a star! Get it? Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, on
Yo,
empty.
monkey there.
Gotcha. Yeah. Driver speak true, like capital E for empty. I get you.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Prepare for hellfire!
Right side.
Strike down A.
That's it for 80 on the right.
One enemy remaining.
He's coming from tree.
They're still.
Just breaking door. You can play off your molly here a little bit, KO, if you want to get back.
He says TP's up in heaven.
Loudly going back into heaven.
Reloading.
I'm peek where you need to.
Shadows traveling.
Good job.
Last player standing.
Good shit.
Good shit. What a weird way to play postman. Like, why huddle up right next to Spike? Why not, like, get a lineup for a molly?
Can I get Gaia?
Play far away, make him peek, make him fucking start defusing Spike, and then, like, start to peek him a little bit. Like, why not just play smarter?
Can I get thanks?
Can you drop silently out of there? No, because I think even when you drop onto this box, it makes a bit of noise.
Oh my god.
The only way to silently do anything from onto site would be to jump on top of generator. You're not dropping, but you're like able to see everything more. If you could do that without them seeing you, that could be something to throw them off.
I've got your trail.
Nice. Wrong side,
Stab
there.
is it. You have bomb range.
The face.
Okay. Satchel out.
One mark.
Good shit.
One enemy remaining.
Oh god.
Done.
Switching sides.
Is mine. Let's do this.
I think they're gonna start B. 6-6 half A. In Counter-Strike, in competitive Counter-Strike, it goes to 30 rounds. So it's like 15 to 15, like who can get to 16 first. But there's no overtime. It's just like there's ties sometimes, and that's it. You just 15-15, you tied. That's it. Apparently it doesn't happen too often, but
At least they kept it interesting.
it happened like my first competitive game yesterday.
Bunch of guys mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Careful now.
What's it called? Tree.
Grenades.
He's shooting.
Bomb buddy out.
Someone's A.
Coming up heaven.
$30 seconds left.
Good
So
shit.
you're making so much noise up there. He was so fucking distracted by you.
Bro, I was just jumping around.
Yeah, he was
looking at me.
Yeah. I could have probably knifed him there, too.
Oh, you
So
should.
focused on you.
He like kept looking at me but not shooting. He was just like intrigued.
We all should coalesce that. We'll push together. It was a weird spot to push. I don't know. I wasn't sure if he had picked up one of my... Oh yeah, I guess it was just sheriffs and ghosts. Yep. We could have, but whatever. None of us died. We got the kill. Oh, one grenade after the other. Yeah, the fucking KO fucked his grenade too. I landed in a bad spot. And we're not communicating that much.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Y'all better keep up.
Let's make some chaos.
The word that would have made more sense to me as a gamer was stagger them. If you would have used, like, we should have staggered our grenades one after another.
How much you need?
Spike planted.
My bad.
Behind you, Phoenix. Behind you, Phoenix.
Player standing.
What the fuck? Ah!
He killed me and then didn't hear it.
Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
Can I get your Vandal?
Can I get a drop, thanks?
I fucking hate that. I'm literally gonna stop playing with this kid because I'm so sick of dealing with that.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense as a programming term then. If you were talking to someone else who's a programmer, it would have made more sense, I guess.
I'll stay B just.
Spike down A.
Just kidding,
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Get him, Rena.
Activate kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
Right, exactly. That's why stagger makes more sense. Yeah, exactly. It reminds me of another term in like RPGs, or like things like RPGs and like team and cooperative RPGs where you play together,
to blow something
you don't want
up.
to stack your stuns. Like I mean, you as a player, not
You
using
want to
them.
play?
If
Let's
if you have
play.
stun abilities, you don't want to use them at the same time, right? You want to stun and then use your other stun as soon as the first stun like is finished being effective. You don't want to stack them and use them at the same time. Or it's like if you have teammates who have stuns, like you kind of you coordinate.
I've got your
So you're like,
trail.
I'm gonna stun, and then as soon as my stun wears off, you stun, and as soon as your stun wears off, he stuns. Something like Dota or League of Legends. You don't want to stack your stuns. You want to stagger them. It kind of reminds me of like the same. You need to use that word stagger. It's from the same kind of place.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
You have your boom bot.
Okay.
That one as well.
One enemy remaining.
80 to chamber. Unfortunate.
TP.
TP to both. Yeah, Phoenix ult sucks when you're trying to defuse. You gotta go way closer to be safer with that. Oh well.
Their lives are so.
I mean, it's not really my fault.
Can
You
I
guys
get
all
a
died.
guide?
But
No, I know.
okay.
I'm not blaming you. It's just I'm saying that's like unfortunate. It sucks.
Yeah. Okay. You're. I probably should have ran closer. There's a fucking brim just sitting waiting.
Like I'm saying this fully realizing I'm 9 and 13 and you're 21 and 10. It has nothing to do with
Can
it.
I
though.
get? Can I get
Yeah,
your?
don't worry. I'm very bad, so I
Thanks.
promise.
Can I get a
Bye.
Oh shit.
This kid asked for shit so last second. Okay, just stop asking me for buys and fucking when there's 5 seconds left. Jesus Christ. I'm like done.
I'll do what I can
This
to help
party
you.
shit.
I can flash. I got shot through this. Coming up. 3. 2.
No, you're not distracting me.
At least
It's this fucking kid. This fucking buy request.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
So 120 brim 80 side.
See ya.
One below. They're Gen.
Grenade. Out of trouble. Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Also no.
Oh my god. If I would have been facing that way when it swung, if I didn't have the 180. Fuck. Guess
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I need this, thank you.
Oh, I didn't even see your market comment or you're rotating too early or they could be behind. I didn't even see that. So no, didn't distract me. We're good.
Time to explode. Satchel up.
I hear A, multiple. Oh yeah.
They're running away. They're running. Scott's got.
120 chamber.
I'm staying.
Ah!
Good anchors. Be patient.
Coming in.
I mean, B.
Last player standing.
B, my bad.
30 seconds left.
Did I just save or
Spike planted.
Alright, I got like 40 seconds. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick.
Are you fucking serious? Walk right into the trip?
Run to the washroom. I mean this, actually. Yeah, getting some exit kills matters, but we're pretty broke too, so makes sense. And that's more of a, I prioritize that more in my mind when I'm down a couple points too. I'm like really trying to equalize things, but we're up one. They just tied it up. That sucks, but it's not the end of the world.
They have a bunch of ults.
Yeah, we were pretty broke. Clipsy, why aren't you buying? We're buying this round, right? Everyone's buying? And then we have to save next round if we lose.
We win, we survive.
I see some mid here. Oh.
I've got your trail.
Say, they were waiting for the KO blade.
Bomb buddy out.
Wait, we already lost another round. It's 9-10 already? Holy shit. And now it's gonna be 9-11.
Stop.
Cover going out.
It's okay.
Last player standing.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace. I need this.
I do need a buffalo chicken Caesar wrap. When I was at the grocery store the other day, I was like, I wish I could buy all the things for a buffalo chicken Caesar wrap, but it's like too much. Too many expensive things that I'm not going to be buying otherwise.
Well, I got two more.
Dude, I did nothing that round. It rained for 50. Shouldn't have even bought. All I fucking use is my grenade.
Spike planted.
That sounds gross.
Shadows traveling.
What?
Loading.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole!
Match point.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple
Ice cream
fingers.
and chicken? That sounds weird together.
Yeah, we're gonna get your bandage.
Now he's asking the KO for his Vandal. Oh my god, this kid. He's like sad because I left his group.
We'll bring it back.
I know, it's still it's like a weird combo.
Do you believe that they're going A again?
No, there's 2B.
Oh, there's also 2A.
I've got your trail.
Which is unfortunate.
No, I don't usually mix the two.
Last player standing.
Fucking serious? As soon as they walk out.
Spike planted.
They're everywhere. Good luck.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cutting their vision.
Prepare for hellfire.
The hunt begins. Attackers win.
This is so American. Yeah, but Canada's just like America light. What's the sauce on it? Honey. Honey on the... Okay. The honey on the ice cream could actually tie it all together. It is a Canadian chain. There were some American locations, but they've all closed. It's just, I hate when things are like Nashville fucking, I don't know how, is this a Nashville thing? Actually, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why it seems American, because it is American inspired. No, I know that, Mitzi. I know. I'm saying the ice cream sandwich thing. I'm trying to find something other than the Swiss Chalet fucking result now. Maybe it's not a thing they do in Nashville. Put ice cream on it. Because that seems weird. It's like if Nashville chicken's a thing, but they don't usually put ice cream on it, then why would they put ice cream on it and they call it the Nashville inspired sandwich if it's not a thing they do in Nashville too? It must be a thing they do in Nashville too. The honey might bring it all together. I don't know. Sounds weird. It's literally fucking... Or maybe this is just something I read in the article then. Okay, it just said Nashville hot inspired crispy chicken menu, and I saw it was a link, so I thought it was an official messaging from Shelly, but I guess not. Let's just throw in wording of it. Waffles and ice cream makes sense. Is there like... But chicken and waffles, okay, that doesn't make sense to me. But I guess if it's good, if it's good, it's good. Waffles and ice cream makes sense though, because it's like they're both like desserts basically. You eat waffles with sweet stuff already. So why would a different sweet thing not work, right? It makes sense. I don't like sweet and savory. Like I don't like sweet and sour chicken. I don't like sweet and sour sauce. I don't like sweet and sour chicken balls, anything like that, so I feel like I wouldn't like it. I don't usually like combining sweet and savory. I know sweet and savory, I know, it's just like the same shit, basically. When you think of sour, you think of like candies, but we've convoluted the fucking term sour, so nobody fucking knows what it means anymore, really. Yes, savory. But yeah, I just don't like combining sweet with anything other than just more sweet. If anything, just like certain starches go good with sweet because they absorb the sweetness in a good way. Like that's what pancakes and waffles do basically, because they're not that sweet on their own. They're just like they absorb sweetness well, and like certain spongy cakes aren't really that sweet. It's more so the top, like what you top them with and stuff. I don't know. And like other desserts, like there's red like parts of a dessert, but yeah, for the most part, I just like combining sweet with more sweet. I don't like any saltiness or savoriness mixed in there. Keep all that separate. Or like pie dough. Obviously pie crust is pretty fucking plain on its own, but you combine it with pie, it's delicious. But pie crust is one of those things, it can be so good with everything. Maybe a chicken ice cream shepherd's pie. No, I'm kidding. I can't. What about me eating fast? You want me to comment? I don't know. I eat fast sometimes. Sometimes I eat way too slow. Not like with the mashed potatoes on top. I mean like in a pie, like in an actual pie crust. But you don't use the top crust. So just because that would be too much crust. Just use the bottom part of the crust. Take off the top. Bake some spicy chicken in there, and then put the fucking ice cream on top. You said you didn't like the bread, so I was thinking of a better way to get like a better pastry. Maybe a pastry dough would work better to bring it all together, right? I can conceive of that working well, kind of. But the bread, making it into a sandwich. No, not potatoes. No, just like literally like all that would be in the pie crust is like a mixture of like pulled chicken and like the Nashville spices or whatever, maybe Louisiana chicken or whatever, maybe like a buffalo chicken, and then once it's baked, you just like plop ice cream on top and start eating it. I don't know. Maybe it'd be better than bread, because pastry dough is pretty fucking delicious, and I think it would tie it all together better. Injecting the ice cream into the meat fibers and the breading. Yes. Yeah, I've seen deep fried ice cream. Deep fried ice cream with little chicken balls in the middle. So you get like certain ice cream when it's frozen, especially the best like restaurant ice cream that you do this with. It's like it's really easy to ball up. It's really easy to work with when you like have it in your hands. You can form it into a ball really easily. So you could easily be like, take a chunk of chicken, throw it in the middle, ball it up around the chicken, and then bread it, and then like the chicken could be like spiced or whatever, and pre-cooked, obviously. So you could make like Nashville ice cream chicken balls. I'm just trying to find different variations of this ridiculous chicken ice cream combination now. Instead of having the bread in a sandwich, just take away the bread and find out different ways to do it. So we got ice cream chicken balls. We got, what was the other one I said? Oh yeah, the pie. The ice cream chicken pie. We got the injecting method. We got the chemistry method. All three of these represent a different style of cooking. You got you got like the chemist method. You got like the dessert baker method, which would be like the ice cream ball. And then you got like the traditional baker method, which would be like the shepherd's pie style. Not shepherd's pie, because there's different ways to do shepherd's pie. I'm thinking of like actual pie crust, just open-faced pie crust. So you can plop the ice cream on top and not have to deal with too much crust. Because I think you don't want to separate the ice cream from the chicken either. You want, once the pie is out of the oven and it's cooled down a little bit and you start to serve it, you want to be able to plop the ice cream right on top of the chicken. So you see like ice cream, chicken, and then pie crust. I think if it's good enough for Swiss Chalet to sell it and then people are buying it, I think that would be just as good if you did it right. If not better. Just gotta get the proportions of everything right, because I feel like the proportions of the sandwich are weird. It's like, there's so much ice cream, how do you even eat it without it just turning into a big sloppy mess? Which is what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to find a way to make it like less fucking gross and messy. And because they're into it, curious, like, yeah, who knows? That's probably a big thing. Just curiosity. You saw a YouTube vid. Always trust everything you saw on the internet. Oh, it's less ice cream than the promo image? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are people ordering this, like, takeout? Imagine ordering this fucking sandwich for takeout and then complaining that, like, your ice cream was melted by the time it got to you. Be like, it's on a sandwich. What do you expect? Yeah, that makes sense. They could sell it in takeout. They would just have to explain to customers that like the ice cream that would be separate. They'd have to give you the ice cream in like a little styrofoam cup, because it's not much ice cream anyways, right? They'd give you a little styrofoam cup of ice cream, give you a little bullet, little plastic ramekin of honey that you could like put it together yourself at home. Now you can order a McFlurry from McDonald's and it will come. I'm saying styrofoam because it will keep the ice cream cold longer. It's like a natural insulator. You can order ice cream from like McDonald's and it'll usually get to you pretty fast. So I'm thinking like they could pull off the same thing with like Swiss Chalet DoorDash drivers and shit. So they insulate everything. They'll keep hot and cold separate. They'll usually insulate the cold separate. Oh, the way I said cup. Okay. Well, fuck you. I don't know. We should all go to Swiss Chalet together and get chicken and ice cream. And then throw up together afterwards. Have a big binge party. I mean, not binge, bro. I was gonna say what? Can't think of the word. What do bulimic people do? They fucking... I can't remember the word. Maybe I'm not even thinking of a word. Maybe I'm just like thinking of the word bulimic and I thought there was another word. It was related to like purging your stomach, but no. You're vomit free since, really? I have a weak stomach. Get me a little too drunk and feed me the wrong thing and I will just go to the bathroom and be like, I'll be right back. And I just puke quickly, just get it over with. No, I know what you're referencing. Vomit free since 93 or whatever.
How quickly you all forget. I haven't puked since high school. I am vomit-free since 93. Vomit-free since 93. That's funny. I'm funny.
Who are you calling?
Robin.
Oh, bad idea, Jeans.
No, it's a great idea. That's the whole point of getting drunk. You do things you'd never do in a million years if you were sober.
Says every girl you've ever slept with.
Hello, everyone. I'm hungry. Oh my god. The last clip was so quiet. Hold on, let me just do this.
Hello, everyone. This is
I need to make some grilled cheese. I'm fucking starving. I don't know about Charlie Sheen. I didn't even know he had AIDS. This is how little I care about celebrities, or certain celebrities, I guess.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet. One of my subscribers stuck their arm out of a plane they were flying to see what would happen.
I thought he was gonna be like, snap break! Like he just breaks. What the f-
Duncan. Duncan.
About AIDS?
Duncan.
These guinea pigs are smart enough to figure out.
What is with this guy? Why is there no explanation?
Duncan. Duncan.
Tiger blood? No. No, I don't remember any of this. I was off the internet for a while, so.
Duncan.
These guinea pigs are smart enough to figure out how to close the cage.
Everyone has AIDS. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS. AIDS, 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 AIDS. Everyone has AIDS. And so this is the end of our story. And everyone is dead from AIDS. It took from me my best friend, my only true pal, my only bright star. Well, I'm gonna march on Washington, lead the fight and charge the brigades. There's a hero inside of all of us. I'll make them see everyone has AIDS. My father, AIDS. My sister, AIDS. My uncle and my cousin and her best friend, AIDS. The gays and the straights and the whites and the spades. Everyone has AIDS. My grandma and my dog go blue. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS. The Pope has got it and so do you. AIDS, 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 come on everybody, we got quilting to do. AIDS, AIDS, we're gonna break down these barricades. Everyone has AIDS, 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 AIDS,
Why is there nothing about him reporting to have had AIDS? It's just that he did charity work with AIDS Foundation. What kind of news, though? Like, reliable news? Or just like gossip shit? Oh, he in 2015 he publicly revealed he's HIV positive. Gotcha. It's progressed. Never progressed into AIDS. Degraded. That makes it sound so much worse. It is. It's not like you can't make it sound worse. It is bad, but like. It's
And her best friends, the gays and the straights and the whites and the spades. Everyone has AIDS. My grandma and my dog go blue. The Pope has got it and so do you. Come on everybody, we got quilting to do. We're gonna break down these barricades. Everyone has AIDS, 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 AIDS.
Yeah, this is kind of the time I was off the internet. Kind of between like 2013, 2015. Have you ever seen Team America, though?
We're dicks! We're reckless, arrogant, stupid dicks! And the Film Actors Guild are pussies. And Kim Jong-il is an asshole. Pussies don't like dicks, because pussies get fucked by dicks. But dicks also fuck assholes. Assholes who just want to shit on everything. Pussies may think they can deal with assholes their way, but the only thing that can fuck an asshole is a dick with some balls.
So good.
The problem with dicks is that sometimes they fuck too much, or fuck when it isn't appropriate.
Yes, Gary, yes.
And it takes a pussy to show them that. But sometimes pussies get so full of shit that they become assholes themselves. Because pussies are only 1.5 inches away from assholes. I don't know much in this crazy, crazy world. But I do know
So good.
that if you don't let us fuck this asshole, we are gonna have our dicks and our pussies all covered in shit.
So deep. So insightful.
Gary, if for some reason your cover is blown and the terrorists take you prisoner, well, you'll probably want to take your own life. Here, you'd better have this.
Disguise.
All right,
Oh yeah, I
team,
forgot about this
we've got
disguise.
a job to do. Let's go police the world!
America, America, fuck yeah! Come out again to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America, fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah. Terrorists, your game is through, 'cause now you have to answer to America, fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my balls, America.
So lick my butt and suck on my balls.
So
oh yeah, this is end of an era. End of an era. This was a historic day yesterday. Did you see this happen, Saris? Historic day. 2 days ago, August 2nd. Pretty sure it's the 2nd. Maybe it was last night, actually. Can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. Halo 2 Lasso has finally been beat. Finally. Took 18 years, but...
People said it couldn't be done. They said it was impossible. They called me an unhinged lunatic. There were petitions to lock me up in Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane, saying that I went too far this time, I pushed the envelope way over the edge. But just like Vincent van Gogh, the misunderstood genius, I too was just misunderstood. On June 24th, I publicly announced a $20,000 gaming challenge, a challenge that no one has ever completed, not a single soul, in 18 years. So I wanted to be a footnote in history here. I wanted to see it done. Just like an anime villain whose main goal is to force humanity to evolve, I pushed gamers to infinity and beyond, to break their limiter in order to chase and complete this challenge and be the first living, breathing mortal to pull off the hardest feat in gaming. And I'm happy to say, as of August 3rd, it has been done. Yesterday, history was made. My birthday was August 2nd, and on August 3rd, a Twitch streamer by the name of Jervalen gave me a late birthday present of an empty wallet by squeezing 20 grand right out of my pockets and beating this challenge, absolutely slapping it around with a god run. It was his first run of the day, and it went the distance.
Can you shoot, Johnson? Thank you.
Yes. Let's go!
There you go, chat.
That's it. I've never been so happy to lose 20 grand.
Done.
That is so fucking huge. 18 years in the making. Do you know how many people said it was impossible? You know how many people said it was actually impossible, my challenge? I fucking told you.
Damn right.
I told you it would get done.
We did it. So there you go.
Oh my god, you did it!
I turned it off because my stream was blowing up, so I turned it off.
You couldn't script a more wholesome finale here. This is the perfect conclusion. His family comes in, gives him a hug, going crazy, getting fucking hype and wild. They'd been so supportive of him during this entire time of him running this challenge. It was just so great to see them get that excited for him. Now, just in case this is the first time you're hearing about it and don't know what the challenge was, I'll bring you up to speed. The challenge was completing Halo 2 on Legendary difficulty, solo, without dying, and with every single skull turned on except for Envy. Skulls in Halo 2 make the game significantly more difficult except for Envy. Envy's the only one that makes it a little bit easier by giving Master Chief access to camo. So turning that skull off, every other skull on, Legendary, solo, deathless. Jervalen grinded this from the very start of the challenge announcement, all the way from June 24th till now. It took 40 days. Exactly 40 days. Like something straight out of the Bible where it rains for 40 days, 40 nights, and then it's like rainbows and everything's beautiful. That's exactly what happened here. Trevelyan grinded 40 days and 40 nights, putting in blood, ball sweat, tears, broken controllers, popped blood vessels, all for this moment. This huge, beautiful pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. A pot of $20,000 worth of gold. But it's not just that. He was not only supported by his family, he was supported by the entire Halo community, and really just anyone that wanted to watch some like really fucking exhilarating runs. In total, Trevelyan spent anywhere between 350 to 400 hours just grinding this out over the last 40 days. So he went fucking hog wild. And not just him. There were so many runners that did so well in this challenge and had a great time doing it. I'm sure, minus like the mental deterioration, I'm sure a lot of them probably got brain rot from having to do Cairo Station level 1 1,000 times. But the community really banded together and made this whole event something special. This bounty I put out went way beyond what I could have possibly expected. There were so many articles written about it, as well as so many YouTube videos made about it from a lot of different channels, and just so much support on all of the streamers that were engaging in the challenge. I just couldn't be happier with how all of this went. So naturally, I want to do this again. I haven't decided on what the next big bounty is going to be, but I want it to be something equally as challenging and equally as entertaining. These runs have been my entertainment for the better part of 40 days now. I have watched so many streamers run this, and it's been so much fucking fun. So I definitely do want to do this more in the future, and we'll come up with really fun ways of doing it. But I want to get more into this right now. Not the actual run itself. That I'll probably save for another video, breaking it all down and just going into the actual meat of it and what makes it so incredibly nutty that this got pulled off. And just, you know, analyzing exactly what Trevelyan did here. But what I want to focus on now is the more broad challenge itself and the streamers that participated. The thing I think I'm most happy with in this challenge is how supportive the entire community's been of the streamers themselves. Trevelyan, for example, started this challenge at 3,000 followers on Twitch with an average view count of, I think, right around 100. Trevelyan is now currently at 28.8 thousand followers on Twitch with an average view count of 1,417 viewers, at least according to the Twitch tracker. That is an absurd amount of growth. He's also gained, I think, right around 4,500 subs, if I'm not wrong. So not only did he win $20,000 from completing this challenge, but over the last 40 days, he's made over $10,000 just from subs and donations alone, because the community got so excited and wanted to support him. And not just Trevelyan, but he's the example I wanted to use first. And this growth was experienced across a lot of other streamers as well. A lot of the streamers, well, all of the streamers that participated in this event are smaller streamers. Some of them started streaming just for the sake of this event, and now they're looking at a potential career in streaming, assuming they want to even pursue it. So just seeing a bunch of smaller streamers experiencing a lot of growth from something like this, I think is fantastic. It's not something I take credit for, I want to be clear. That's the community. That's the impact of a very supportive community wanting to rally behind A, their personality, and B, their talent, wanting to see them achieve something that's never been done before. So it's just been a fucking joy to see. Now I want to give you the full leaderboard here for the people who actually made deep runs in this challenge. In the last video, I mentioned that there were roughly 1,500 people actively trying the challenge, and that's people that have tried multiple times across multiple streams. That number didn't include people that would fire up a stream one time and try for 3 hours before completely giving up and crying into a pillow. That was 1,500 people, like, absolutely giving it their best. And after that video, I'd say that number probably got close to 2,000 people actively running the game. So as of right now, I'd estimate like about 2,000 people had actively tried this challenge across the 40 days. And of those 2,000 runners, only 25 of them ever made it past level 1. That's how fucking unholy this challenge was.
Oh, Jesus.
It's less than like 2% of runs made it past level 1. Absolutely brutal. Now, I want to give a shout out to someone named Chronos Returns. They did an amazing job setting up the Discord server where all of the strats were exchanged. People could talk to each other, going over like all of their different methods for the challenge and how they were going to attack it, as well as keeping track of all of the runners, which is how I got the number 25. So I'd like to give you the top 4 runners here. So Jervalen obviously was the one that completed it, the only one to complete it, and in second place was someone named Sinister HR. They were the only other runner to reach Gravemind. There's 13 levels in Halo 2, Gravemind is level 10, and it is the hardest level in the entire Halo franchise, and Sinister was the only one to make it there, but died shortly after reaching it, but still a very strong second place. In third place, we have Pedrogas. Pedrogas made it to Quarantine Zone, which is level 9, right before Gravemind. Watching this one was heartbreaking because I truly believe Pedrogas could have made it to Gravemind and maybe could have had a nice run in there because he's a very talented runner. And in fourth place, we have Fraser. Fraser made it to Sacred Icon. And a fun fact about Fraser is he'd never played Halo until this challenge, so he learned all of this from actual nothing. In 40 days, he went from complete novice to a top 4 runner in the world here. And he's still grinding this out right now to the tune of 2,000 viewers. He wants to be the first one to complete this challenge in the Master Chief Collection Halo 2 Anniversary Edition.
Okay, yeah.
So for those that don't know, Jervalen
yet.
beat this challenge on Halo 2 Classic, the original Halo 2 disc. There is, however, Halo 2 Anniversary, which is part of the Master Chief Collection, and it plays very differently from Classic. It's a different tick rate, and certain glitches don't work on there, so it's a different route and different strats in a lot of different areas. So Fraser could still be the first person to complete this challenge on the Anniversary Edition, because that hasn't been done since Jervalen did it on Classic. And I also think it's important to bring one other person in here while talking about Fraser, and that's another runner named Somewhat Cuddly Hammer. Somewhat Cuddly Hammer hasn't quite made it as far as Fraser yet, but he and Fraser teamed up and found the most important glitch in Halo 2 history, I'd say. I don't think that'd be an exaggeration to say that because it helped secure $20,000 for Jervalen, so it's the most expensive glitch ever found. They found a way to consistently skip Prison on Gravemind. Prison is the hardest part of Gravemind, which is the hardest level. It's the spot where Jervalen died the most. Jervalen reached Gravemind 13 times and most of his deaths came to Prison because it's just absolutely brutal. They found a way to consistently skip it. A prison skip had always been known, well, had been known for a long time, but the setup for it was deemed unreliable and pretty much not worth even trying in this challenge because of the skulls. But Somewhat Cuddly Hammer and Fraser found a consistent setup that allowed Jervalen to actually use it during his run. So he was able to skip Prison during his run using their glitch. So I think that is extremely important to make note of. Even though Somewhat Cuddly Hammer didn't make it into the top 5, I wanted to shout him out here specifically for helping find that. And now I'd like to show you all of the other runners that made it past level 1. A lot of these streamers have been grinding constantly in this challenge, and it's been a lot of fun to pop into all of their streams, learn a little about them, you know, get a taste of their personality, watch them have a good time, goof around with chat, get angry if they get bullshitted.
Alright, sweet.
In Halo 2, like, it's just been an extremely memorable experience. So a big thank you to everyone that ran this, and a huge thank you to the community that really made this something way beyond what we could have possibly expected. Just, I had a great, great time.
Settings menu on my bracer. How do I... Oh, got it.
This beautiful place to keep your front open.
Raise the Suka.
Smoke's down.
Whoa, what? There's no
Spike
way.
down A. Last player standing.
Dude, this Raze is sus. What the fuck?
I got dinked through the smoke. Like they couldn't even see me.
Jeez.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
That wasn't
seriously.
even just a loss, that was rough.
How you doing today, gamers?
I'm doing
Great.
alright.
Not
Hanging
amazing
in there,
after
you
last
know.
one.
Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Chamber walked down to hookah. Where's Zuka too?
That Raze like 90 degree.
Bro,
like, headshot
what?
me. But yeah, no, she.
I was nuts. Okay, I don't. What is this raise?
Okay, yeah, I thought that was sus too.
No, that's like what?
Maybe.
Spike's planted.
$125 Sage.
Last player standing.
74 Raina, but she's overhealing.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try.
Thought I just heard her teleport. How'd she get there so fucking fast?
Their Viper is terrifying. I love it.
Together. Stim beacon down.
Two of them out, hookah.
Enemy spotted B.
There's 3 B.
Launching smoke. Down you go.
Oh.
I'm rotating off that.
Alright. I chill here. To catch one trying to flank.
Launching smoke.
On site. Mid.
Spike down A.
There's one over here.
Six bullets right now.
Player standing.
That's so poorly played.
There's someone over here.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Not going great. This is not going great.
Does anyone have funds?
One push Suka right now.
You keep pushing out.
Stim beacon here.
Chamber has a Marshall.
Raises B long.
Yeah, just push A. Just push. Go.
101 raise.
Reload.
Oh my god.
The fuck? 117 to
Spike
save.
down
Yeah,
A.
that bitch. She's CT.
I have the spike.
Enough.
We can take TP here and go B.
2 on site. Maybe 1 heaven.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh!
That was fucking nuts.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, we got an ult. You have Qs. Ah, fuck. You're good. It's good that we got the Sage ult out of that.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Does anyone have fun?
Gotta win this.
You know what to do. Smoke's down. Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A. I'll get him. Satchel out.
1 hookah.
Top of train.
Spike
top
down
of site.
A.
Alright, just
Sage
swing
is
off
right
my
here.
contact. There's 1 heaven. Dropped. Yeah, there's one backside there.
Last player standing.
On site. Green box. Fuck. Damn.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
This is brutal. This is fucking brutal. We've got 3 duelists, one of them has 0 fucking kills.
Let's go. Reloading. Our spike's down.
Oh my
Spike down A.
shitter.
Launching smoke.
Waffle.
30 seconds left.
player standing. Ten seconds left.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
He's got
We
guns.
communicate.
He's got fire.
Hey Jed, I'm gonna push it long.
I'm losing hope here. This one.
Enemy killed. Enemy spotted B.
Bomb down. Oh, we don't have bomb.
Stim beacon here.
Okay.
Enemy spotted B.
Sunset. Hi. Still there? Still there?
Enemy spotted B. Here comes the party.
Coming over.
Open up the sky.
Careful, Luca.
Oh, they're both back.
They're in the
They're
C2.
both back there.
Planet.
That's why I ulted back there. Fuck me, dude.
One enemy remaining.
She's over an elbow.
Playing time here.
Was that so
Up,
bad?
down.
Here.
Up, right here. Up.
Gun here.
Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn.
Sorry, we don't need more than one.
That's fair.
Sage's walls are coming down.
You want to play? Let's
This
play.
might feel a little crazy right now. You were stimmed on top of your ult.
Is that alt A? The Viper.
Spike down B.
Kinda fucked. She was up.
Luca.
Healer down.
Careful, Luca, behind you.
35 on chamber. Chamber's garden.
No charges left.
On the spike.
No charges
Throw a
left.
smoke on Spike, just make him panic as you walk up.
I'm just gonna go because I have no health.
Well, yeah, also throw a smoke though.
30 seconds left.
Airbend that shit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player
There,
standing.
Close right.
Spike
Tell-
down B.
You don't have time to TB, you don't have time.
Yeah, you gotta
either
go.
plant or kill him. What are you doing? No, you
10 seconds
What are you
left.
doing?
I'm saving.
Oh, bro.
You could have won that.
You could have fucking won that.
I don't know where he was.
He was backside. He peeked you backside.
Clutch.
I don't think he was elbow. I think he peeked like right here as you were turning around back to teleport.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Playing by though. Rim.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Yeah, it's the score is 1-6, but yeah, let's save here. in a 1v1 with plenty of time.
Got one.
Fire in the hole!
One less.
Launching smoke.
Nice.
Good shit.
Oh, whoa, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good shit.
Spike planted.
You know where she is?
No.
A.
Good shit.
They're outthought, outfought.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
I can buy for you.
Celebrate
My
that.
treat.
Raise, I can buy you.
Alright.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Oh, fuck. I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep a full sleep last night.
Party's
down.
Good shit.
Chamber 2
Beacon here.
Chamber somewhere on site. Could be with flash, I guess.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Hookah.
Okay, yep.
That's it.
Flanking.
Wait, Brandon, don't die, Raise.
66.
Your life
Flank.
won't go to waste.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
We can come back. We can win this.
Embarrass them.
Nothing B.
Smoke's down.
Nice. One who, or U-Haul. Get him.
Spike down A.
What a fucking cunt.
Have the spike.
Plant killed the treasure.
You get that gun.
Spike planted.
Oh, fuck.
On site.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready. Au revoir, frérot.
Ah.
Thrifty. Last round before the switch.
If you saved, spend it.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
One
Gotcha.
portal, one.
You will not
two A.
kill my allies.
They're reviving. 3A.
One enemy remaining.
There's chamber A. Do we know where chamber was?
Launching smoke.
Anyone?
I must have been A. No.
I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Good job.
Switching sides.
Surrounded by
I should have just ulted anyways to steal the kill.
Hey Jack, can I play along with my pistol?
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good, thank you.
Let's take at least one down with us.
Wait, when did I run out of heaven when I wasn't paying attention? I was realizing how much the one pattern on my mouse is like worn down.
Enemy spotted A.
This bathroom's clear. I might portal. I'm portaling.
One showers. What?
One down.
Okay, there's one U-Haul.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
60 chamber and cubby.
Spike planted.
Oh,
I fucking whiffed
60. I
that.
hit him 55. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody bought him a ghost.
Or Sage might heal
shield.
Sage might have been healing him. Yeah, maybe he got that 11
Fucking
heals that he
bullshit.
needed.
I'm gonna go A.
We win. We survive.
I hear hookah. I hear them running hookah.
Smoke's down.
Happy.
Dude, 60 to chamber again somehow. I should have hit him for more. Fuck.
Spike planted.
Grenade.
Excusez-moi.
Last player standing.
Fuck. 101.
They want to dance? Ha! I'll leave.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hey.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon
I
down.
saw it in the Oh, it pushed out already? On your left, Grim.
On the money.
Oh. Raise is already outside.
111. Viper.
Enemy remaining.
Outside.
Spike down
Oh,
A.
heaven.
Yeah, Evan.
Last 7.
Shit.
Spike spotted A. We got this.
Yeah, I went alone.
Does
Didn't
anyone
let
have
either round.
funds?
Thought to do something unexpected.
Ace, Jet came by me. Jet, can you buy me, please?
Merci.
Thank you.
Keep up.
Launching smoke.
There you go, man.
Molly.
Orb me. Bathroom's orb.
Stim beacon down. Smoke's down.
Bathrooms.
Down and out.
One down.
149 on chamber, bro. She's gonna get healed too. This is
That's only 60 HP. Only 60 heals. She only heals for 60. Sage is in shower. She's not healing him right now, unless she went showers.
Still, yeah, planting her.
Spike planted.
Enemy A. Away with you.
Nice. Chamber's low.
Last 2 showers, he went to her for heals. Remember?
Reloading.
Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I guess. Stick it.
Stick.
Maybe not. Maybe, no, he's over. Yeah, he moved. He moved.
Last player standing.
Stick it. Stick it.
Stick it. Stick it.
Bad call. Bad fucking call. He was so weak. We should have been playing off each other better there. Jesus.
Okay, which gun to pick this time? They are so dead.
I'm gonna go B long here with my op.
I was gonna say don't stick it, but fuck it. I didn't want to be against that team, but holy shit. I never fucking try and do shit like that. You just did it once. Why would he not think he could do it again? You stood in the exact same spot.
Time to explode.
Jack, can you play hookah?
Some fucking dumb shit.
Oh, long.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
One's long.
Open up the sky.
One's long still.
Enemy spotted B.
2 shit, 2 hookah.
Spike planted.
On the floor. I got like 2 people on me.
Just waiting for everybody to pull a drop.
Alright, I'm going.
Last player standing. Match point.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Okay, this game is pretty much
I'm
over.
gonna play A here.
I'm gonna watch something after this. I'm just gonna end this now.
Grim, can I play heaven?
Sure, I guess.
Thanks,
Jesus.
brother.